long week, right? I feel like a Pluto retrograde Saturn, honestly. Anyways, this is about partnerships as we are in the Aries moon right now until midnight tomorrow, and then it verges into Taurus, and that's when things should level out and be a little more founded. You know what I mean? But today is the day that for career is you should really go for whatever project that you were seeking to do. It would be you would get a lot accomplished in whatever project it was. And let's see, career wise, yeah, it would be very successful and you would get a lot of things done. Now that you are aware of the retrograde of Saturn and Pluto. So, romance, it could be really like passionate for you guys. Very passionate in Sagittarius and this Aries. And so be careful. Don't get into confrontation. Communication is important and dire this day. Just remember little things. It's like when you get in an argument or something with someone and and then later I always ask, I'm like, do you remember what that was over? Most of the time people say no. Most of the time it's like over a cup. Really? Over freaking stinking cup. Or, something stupid. Just something stupid. So you gotta choose your battles wisely when it comes to the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. In perspective, also with the Hangman in reverse. Turning those lemons into lemonade. This is a collective reading. Hi everyone, just waiting for you guys to get here. We're gonna have a good night. We're gonna do angel cards, tarot, oracle, divination, runes, divination, astrology, dice, and charms. And we're gonna do a thorough read on specific things, and those that are here with me till the end, because it's gonna be a long one. Get a real gold pendulum reading. And these are the most accurate of all. All pendulums are accurate depending on your confidence of your awareness and awareness of your awareness. But a real pendulum reading. Now check this out. Okay. This is what you would see. Okay. This is how this works. Show me yes, pendulum, please. And thank you. Okay, and then yes, this is the pendulum showing me yes. Okay, to all the questions. Thank you, pendulum. You're really awesome, and I really appreciate it. Will you please show me no? Thank you for my makeup. I really appreciate it. Actually, I'm a licensed cosmetologist for 24 years, and then I just let it go because of my disability. But I'm gonna reinstate it and go inactive with it. So, because I worked hard, I held down 3 jobs for my apartment to make it. I didn't have a car. I worked in Woodland Hills, and I got there and back every day because I'd stay at a friend's house. That wasn't really good for me, but it It was fun. Um, it was an experience. I worked off Varial Avenue there in Woodland Hills. Yeah, that's the whole hub for the entire world, for 900 numbers. Anyways, um, I did that. Yeah, your name could start with a T S S T A. Something about sat. You sat. Um, P ROP 3. Star Wars. I don't know. P2. Or Pisces. Okay. So I can't let that go too long. Thank you, Pendulum. Anyways, you get a definite thing, not to talk about my own self or anything. It's about you guys and helping you in the world. But I'm grateful that I've had the experience I've had. But yeah, I held down 3 jobs. Nothing ew. It's just everybody made blankets. I crocheted a lot. I crocheted so many blankets and scarves, it wasn't even funny. I actually got paid to crochet and be on the phone. Because I was a smooth operator. Anyways, it's kind of classical, dude, because I was fucking 18. Barely 18. Yeah. So, and I'm not proud of it, but you know what? I'm just telling you what it took to get that license. I went to school for 2 years, took 2 exams, um, you know, held down 3 jobs and an apartment and handled it because I had the energy. But yeah, and then people go around these shops without licenses. Like anybody could cut hair, like it's their family, and it's like, yeah, people can become like your family and patrons, but there is a professional line for one. And for 2, you've got to learn how to clean your implements. And alcohol does not work. It's not the 1400s anymore, and there's new strains of shit, almost every day. And so it's always mutating. That's how they survived through the centuries and millennials. So, anyways, if you know anything about tarot, it was like a card game, like a blackjack or something. I feel like you're gonna win at something. Back in the 1400s, where they actually had to water paint each card. There was no manufacturer that could print them. There was no printer back then. Can you imagine? Yeah, so, and it was created in Italy for the rich people. Yeah, so that's the story of the tarot, and then it didn't become a divination until the 1900s, when people with the abilities like I have could actually see things from them on the spiritual side. And I'm more of a spiritualist than anything, as I don't really believe in religion. This is not an occult. This is not a religion. It's just a gathering or a community. And everybody's welcome here. So please be nice and respectful to each other. And if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it or you'll get blocked forever, because I don't want my other viewers to feel uncomfortable. And that's like the most important thing to me. So if I say it, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to delete it, and that's going to be it. There's no warning, no chance, no nothing. So please respect it, and don't underestimate the blonde hair and the gray eyes. Anyways, let's get on with it, because I've been getting these energies of this in the 7th house of partnerships, Like you're going to have a new beginning in partnership. I believe in business. As far as your relationship at home being rocky because of your career, they're not understanding it, and they want to be selfish, and they want all your time to yourself, and they want to be passionate, and they're probably going to give you a hard time for overworking for your projects. They could be envious, they could be jealous. I'm just saying, be careful. Anyways, thank you guys for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Thanks for being a part of this community. Thanks for doing the right thing when no one's looking and respecting. You know what I mean? Not sure what that means. Obviously, some are not taking me seriously, so they will now. Everybody learns. We all do, one way or the other. Okay, so thanks for joining. And some people learn the more stubborn way. Some people learn the easy way. So it's up to you. We all have a choice to make the good, right decision or the wrong decision. And it's always important to do the right thing when no one's looking, even though it won't benefit you. And it's not going to benefit you. Don't think it will. So you have to do it with no expectation. Like, I was just, not that I'm proud, but I was incarcerated just like a week ago. And the officers that questioned me just decided to wrap me up without reading me my Miranda rights. And I felt bad because I was doing the damn cop's job. They were rookies, obviously. I'm not going to mention their names, but, you know, they had no evidence, and I had drank a little bit of wine before Ken got home. And so I think because of the wine aspect, and that's why I quit drinking. It's been 12 days sober. However, it was all based on lies anyways. And there's always three sides of a story. There's yours and the truth. And the truth always wins. So it's always important to do the right thing when no one's looking. Seriously, especially with all the technology they have, you're not going to get away with shit. And it was sad because when I was in there, it was like they had this black mold that they just painted over. And that's not good for not even the guards. You know what I'm saying? But I had to tell the officer, okay, I had to do his job because I felt bad for him because he probably would have got suspended or whatever. And after this is over, he might get a slap on the hand, but I hope not. Because I'm not going to even mention it. I'm glad that I was able to help an officer that goes through a lot of other bullshit, serious bullshit, I'm sure, to save their job and have a perfect record. Because I know what it's like to want to have a perfect record and a good name. You know what I mean? And I've learned a long time ago. And there is nothing that's going to keep me from music. And I listen to music every freaking day. Or making it or writing it. So, and I'm grateful for a lot of things. And the divine works in mysterious ways, your higher power, whatever you want to call them. What was that? Yeah, they did ask me questions, and it's all on camera. Who's that? You're very smart. Yes. Was it Toxic Texan? They did. They questioned me. Okay, I had a little bit of wine. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I was home. I was in the house. I wasn't driving. I wasn't anywhere. I didn't go anywhere. I should be able to have a little wine and have an opinion without being loud and ridiculous, you know, without having an argument. It should just be cool, like conversation. But it wasn't. Anyways, they did question me, and it's all on camera, on cam. It should be, because from my understanding, everything was on camera. So please look up all the calls as well, from the facility. And yes, they did ask me questions, and then they just arrested me, and I had to tell the guy that you didn't even read me my rights, dude. And they pulled over to the park up the way and took me out and said I wasn't arrested, and then double cuffed me and threw me in the back of the car after he pulled out a white card with blue writing with the Miranda rights on it and started reading it. And I don't even think he knew what he was saying, because I was like, what the fuck? This is against the law. I should be released right now. But they were rookies, and that's the truth. And there's a lot too many corrupt cops out there. And then on the way to the freaking facility, which is it was a waste of this is a whole waste of taxpayers' money. On the way to the facility, the officer that drove me there didn't say one word. And I told him how it was, and he had nothing to say because it was the truth. And it's kind of funny, actually. At least he answered my questions by yes or no, because he knew I was right, dude. Because I saved his job, dude. Yeah, I had to do the right fucking thing. This is the whole point of the story. Whether I liked it or not, whether I'm innocent or not, I had to do the right thing to save his job, because I have a different perspective, you know? It's not about us, it's about everyone else too. And hopefully he does the right thing now. Hopefully he won't be on the phone, no hands free and on the phone. And right then told me when the officer did that. And I didn't even feel safe in the back of the car. Okay, at one point, as I was already frazzled over things they had no evidence on. And I did. And I do. So it's just ridiculous. And but the devil roams like a roaring lion, trying to consume whoever he may devour. So it's important to be sober and vigilant. That's what that means. Anyways, yeah. And when it comes to badge numbers and names, I just don't want to get these two officers in trouble that didn't read me my rights and did the wrong thing. Who knows what they did at the park, and hopefully everything. I mean, if they look on camera, they should see, you know, the truth. So I hope they do. I really do. And listen to the phone calls. Anyways, am I Courtney Love? No, I'm not. Thank you, Cheeseburger. I used to know a Cheeseburger. Is that you from Pandora's Box, dude? In Lancaster, California? Oh my god, dude, Cheeseburger. Is that for real? Anyways, but yeah, so I'm going to, if this doesn't get dismissed, because I have all the evidence anyways to prove that I'm innocent, and as I pled not guilty, and they don't have a case. And I'm kind of glad that I was able to see what was going on inside. It's like the taxpayers' money are going to the politicians, not to these facilities. And it's not good for the workers there, the guards, especially that have families and stuff like that, that didn't do they're kind of doing time too, with the inmates doing time. It's kind of sad. And they're like babysitters for adults. Anyways. And then I told the officer, he was like, I'm like, sir, I'm kind of a public figure. And he was like, well, I've never met you or seen you. And I was like, oh, that's good. He was like, I don't think anybody in there is going to know you. Well, when I go in there, everybody knew me. Except for one person, dude. Crazy shit. And new people that I knew back in the back day. So, you know, you think I can? Seriously? Sue them? I mean, but it's karma. You know how many cases I've let go because of karma? Yeah. And it's actually because if it was me, I wouldn't want it to happen to me. And they have families, they have little ones. They can't afford to miss paychecks because they probably live above their means because they know that they have a retirement and they know it's just a matter of they're doing time too for many years to get to retirement. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want these cops to, I'm not looking to get them in trouble, dude. Because they already go through a lot of bullshit, especially with the illegalities that are going on, especially with the person that's running this damn country. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of corrupt shit going on right now, people. And so in Aries moon, especially tomorrow, be careful. I would stay home if you can and be to yourself if you have to go to work. And that's it. And reassure your love. That's what I would do. And then thank you. I love mermaids. As you can tell. As you can tell, I love mermaids. So you can see me a little. Love mermaids. Yeah. And I want to get my grandma's ornament from my things, but I'm not sure exactly what's going on from what I hear from a friend of 30 years that was drunk when I talked to him, and I was like, oh God, I don't need this. And then, so there's so many cases I had, like, I could have and I can, but I won't. And Steve Fox is like my dad, so if I needed anything taken care of, there's no statute of limitation. So, thank you for the comments, you guys. Thank you. Hey, if you have nothing nice to say, and I don't like your name at THIEF hyphen small d 3 small c capital T after at 10-4 and so yeah. This is my starfish dear. You're funny. That was kind of funny. Thanks, dude. Oh yeah, be careful with your language. Please don't say my favorite word, fuck. I'm trying to watch my language too. To respect the others, because I'm trying to get a sponsor that will sponsor my channel. Hopefully, meetmattfrazier.com if you want a personal psychic reading at this point until I reach 1,000 subscribers. Please go to meetmattfrazier.com. He has Zoom personal reads and stuff like that about your ancestors. Hi, Matt. Yeah. Alexa, hope your family's doing well if you're watching. And I just want to say thank you guys. Just like if you have nothing nice to say, please. Okay, so we can get on with the reading. Can we please get on with the reading as we're all adults here? Okay. Okay, is this a question? Has anyone seen Gavin? Thank you. On the curse words. Yes, Jan. I agree. How are you guys? Thank you on that, Ian, man. Exactly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so someone has an important question. We're gonna find out, and I have to do this just because someone hasn't been around. I guess I'm taking it from Amari 65 at Amari 65. Mare 65 10-4. Huh? Did she? Oh, no, sorry. Wrong one. That was the funny guy. Has anyone seen Gavin? Ian Mann, GHAM, all lowercase, 4570 app. Okay. Or not at the end and before the word. Okay. So 10-4 at IANMANGHAM lowercase 4570. Has anyone seen Gavin? This is a very important thing. This could be a cold case. This could be something going on, dude. I helped save Hyde. I haven't seen her. One cold case. You know, you know what they need? You know, to reopen cold cases has to be some kind of confirmation, I think. But anyways, has anyone seen Gavin? This is important, guys. Pendulum, I'm asking you so nicely. Ian is asking, has anybody seen Gavin, whoever that might be? It's going in a counterclockwise. It's like everybody's looking for him. Every day of the week, all different kinds of signs. All signs, all different ages. Everybody from that has all the letters of the alphabet in their names. No, you see how that is going counterclockwise, which is the opposite of clockwise. And it's going beyond the board. This is like a full-on search. A huge no, and no one's seen him anywhere. No, nothing. Why did I just feel, look out of state? Closer to home or out of state? North. Is this on the east? No. Is this on the west? Pendulum? I'm just gonna... It's getting smaller now. Is this on the west pendulum? I feel like people all around the world are looking. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Yes, it's on the west coast. Whatever this is about Gavin. You guys live on the west coast. You seen that, right? I'm just saying. Yes. Okay, has anybody seen, anyone wants to know, Okay, hold on. Could Gavin be in Oregon? Yes. No. No. Sorry. Saying no. First it said rephrase. Maybe it's the border. Okay, hold on. Can Gavin be in New Mexico? Can Gavin be in New Mexico? Yes or no, Pendulum? Yes. New Mexico. He's in New Mexico. Is Gavin on the run from the law? Yes or no, Pendulum? Yes. But it's very low pro, very low key. Very, very low key. Intuitively, intel. This is a huge thing. This could be the AIC. This could be the FBI. And it, yes, FBI. Federal. Wow. Gavin. Yes. Something about a Sunday. Or living a double life or something. Facial recognition. Will they get this guy on facial recognition? Will they get Gavin on a facial recognition in New Mexico? No. Well, they... Huh. I feel like he maybe changed his appearance. Did Gavin change his appearance? Yes. Okay. So you're gonna have to go off of literally the weight, the height, the time of how much he could lose weight or gain weight. Do they have his prints? Do they have his fingerprints? Half or a little more than half of a print. Like 3/4 of a print. Interesting. That's all I'm getting right now, you guys. So I hope good luck, Ian. I hope that helped. I really hope it can help and solve, my condolences to whatever, is going on as far as that. I don't even want to talk about, but okay. Thank you for the, thank you. Exactly. No fucking cuss words, please. Thank you, Ian. Hi, Jack. I'm okay. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it, Ian, my moderator. What do you mean, Ian, about Gavin? Are you in here? Why? I'm not sure. Anyways, maybe are you referring to his spirit or something? I don't know. He's alive. this Gavin guy. Okay, yes and no questions. It's not about tests. Okay, this is a real thing. Okay, yes and no questions. I feel like you have a lot of doubt, Jack. I feel desert, though. Areas. Anyways, dirt, dust. Oh, welcome, Jack. For you, I'm Jessica. Hi. I'm Jessica. I'm your gal. I'm your one and only pal. I'm your shoulder to cry on. I'm always here when you need me. I have 3 years of content here, so you'll never run out or be lonely. Know that there's always someone here, and you'll always get an answer. And whatever resonates, please take, and you'll know if this is your message. Like, you'll know right away. You know what I mean? If possibly it came by your screen, it probably most likely is your message. So, yeah, welcome. Please subscribe, like, and share. I really appreciate it. You being here helped me reach 1,000 subscribers so I can help more people around the world and humanity itself. I'm really trying to do my best in that. As my grandfather always told me, that I can turn bad into good some way, you know, or make the best out of things. Okay, so from Ian, attention everyone. If anyone sees Gavin, tell him to go home immediately to his mom's work. His mom's is worried. Okay, like she needs to see you before anything happens. Okay, Gavin? From Ian and his mom and your mom's. Okay? If you have nothing, no, and don't say things like that. I've been sober for 12 days. How about you, dim shit? Do not come on my channel if you have nothing nice to say. Now you're never welcome. Hope you're happy. This is not your channel. It's not your message, okay? Basic mint. Ivan, are you you're so funny. But you, honestly, you know what Republicans are? Real Democrats. And they just don't know it. Honestly, aristocracy created democracy, so there was a balance. And they could create a fair government, supposedly. So, anyways, let's try not to talk about politics. No politics. Please, God. Bad intender return to sender. Anybody against us, we pray for those that are against us, me and everybody here. We pray mercy on their souls. I feel light workers watching too. God's vengeance has no mercy. So that's why we pray, because there's nothing we can do about it. At that time, it's in God's hands. And what we do now affects our future. And we thank you for the ones that are for us. And thank you for the blessings seen and unseen, and for things that we don't understand, as your ways are higher than our ways. Your thoughts are higher than our thoughts. In the house of reflection, the 11th house of reflection, and 7th of partnerships and family, or just more of a business partnerships, I feel. At this point, in responsibility and discipline, pushing to be your best. I feel like you're overdoing it, overworking yourself. Try not to. I mean, it takes a lot to succeed, but only the strong will survive, supposedly. But anyways, We thank you, we thank you, thank you. We manifest things to come like great wealth, a lot of money, good health, love, happiness, protection, peace that surround your peace that is like no other. And help me deliver the message to the collective that they need to hear. In your name I pray, dear Jesus, and whatever you pray is okay too. Amen. Everybody's welcome here. Gavin, go home. Okay, from Paul? Whoever Gavin is. Oh my God. I want to say a bunk. Something about a bunk. You're a bunk. Do not test me, okay? My abilities I use for the higher power, not for silly bullshit questions, for serious stuff, okay? So please. If you have any doubt, maybe this is not your channel. I have a service animal, okay? Federally protected. Huh? Show your what? Your TI. What the hell is that? What are you trying to say? And what is your point? That's ridiculous. That's why I'm not even putting my energy into it. Hello, friend. Hi. The hell? You really don't know how to treat ladies, do you? Hello. Blush. Forgive me if I don't pronounce your name right. Hi, how are you? Thank you for your very politeness. You're very polite, and your etiquette is impressive. Yeah, exactly, 32. Crawford. Yeah, ignore it. And I'm asking everybody here, please ignore the trolls because I'm going to be reading the tarot, and I hope you listen to everything I said before because most likely the cards I mentioned are going to show up. And this is proof, okay, to the ones who have any skepticism. Thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate all my new subscribers, all my new viewers. I love you all. Be a part of the champions. Help me reach 1,000 so we can start the champions, and you're a champion. I'm a champion. We're champions, okay? So let's use our championships for good. Yes, I'm speaking more. Okay, thank you, 32 E. Crawford. Crawford, is that Helen? I hope so. Anyways, yes, we're getting to the passion, love, romance questions. So, definitely have. Do I have? Yes, I do. And clarity. Definitely. And I even have a deck for that. So, I'll do a love read. Joshua, underscore 1700. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. That is like, bullshit. What are you trying to do? Are you freaking... Yeah, no. Sorry. Stop trying to get attention on you, on my channel. Go start your own channel. Okay? I'm doing good. How are you, Braveheart? Yes, tarot. You forgot the T at the end. Don't be too nervous, E. Crawford. Whatever. Like I say, it's like, for reals, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. You know what I mean? You could be, what if that was your mom and your sister, huh? You gonna say stuff like that? Would you like stuff, would you like others to read this? This is around the world, okay? So please respect each other, okay? And remember, that's why we don't mention politics and our religion. Please watch your language or you'll be, there's no warning. This is the only warning. Be blocked. Yes, help me reach 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing, sharing, and liking. I swear, it's like people just don't respect. You're so rude, Mark. What? How rude can you be, dude? It's about art. Okay? So, and fame comes and goes, you idiot. That's so ignorant for what you said and immature. Fame comes and goes for everyone. Everyone has a superstar inside of them. Mom and sister. I'm not sure what you're saying. You're going to have to back it up for that. E. Crawford. I don't even remember, like, was it for the one guy I was trying to, about Gavin? Oh, Gavin. Gavin, that's right. Gavin, supposedly, what I picked up through the pendulum is he's in New Mexico and needs to go home to his mom. That's what Ian wanted me to tell. That's his mom. Okay? So, Gavin hasn't been seen. I mean, if it was someone that you loved, wouldn't you want as much help as you could get? You know? Well, personally, Regine, honestly, I believe in chivalry still. What happened to chivalry? Honestly, the masculine role should always be treat a lady like on a pedestal, no matter what. The masculine energy. Huh? Okay. Why do you have to expect something? You're supposed to want to go on a date with no intention but to get to know someone, especially a first date. It's like all you see is the outside. You need to pay attention to the beauty inside and stop thinking with the wrong head. Okay? Exactly. What happened is a man that got lazy and didn't do his job. And so women had to step it up. Okay? So, personally, I wore the pants for a long time, but I like wearing the dress. Thank you. I think that that's polite. It's only polite if you're going on a date, a man should, if they're that interested in you, because usually women already know that's all they want is just a piece of ass. And it's like, well, you want to, if you even want to get to that, you've got to make the effort. It doesn't matter how long it takes. You know what I'm saying? And, vegan. Yes, I wish I was vegan. More vegetarian. I'm vegetarian because I can't afford the vegan. I never said anything about men. I said the masculine part. You could be a woman with masculine energies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I didn't say anything about men. So I said masculine. There's a difference. Oh, Crawford. I just told you okay, so if you follow my Facebook, you'll get the video before YouTube loads it all the way here, but yeah, you could see the before thing. Someone had a question. They were looking for Gavin. Okay? So I answered with a pendulum. Okay? Cuz I helped someone solve a cold case supposedly from a lady named Heide back east. And I thought it was important. I just thought that. And Ian, the guy that inquired on Gavin, said he needs to go to his mom's if he's in New Mexico, if he's watching or something like that. I don't know. But we're all adults here, all right? I don't even know who Gavin is. I feel like has dark hair, taper fade. That's the one maybe with he gets a fade. He likes it low on top with a fade, or like a what you people would call a 6, maybe an 8 with the taper fade. That's what I'm picking up. I'm not sure. Anyways, it could be one of these other energies. There's so many. I'd rather have chivalry, but it doesn't mean that the man has to control the woman to awful efforts. You know what I'm saying? We don't need rich men. We need giving ones. There's givers and takers, and we don't want to be just a whole. I love Courtney Love. Thank you, Crawford. Oh my God. You're demonic, Kayla. Why are you on my channel? Are you trying to get some kind of attention? Do you need attention? Go start your own channel and this is not your message. Thank you on the facts, C. Crawford. E. Crawford. I'm even put you... Well, I don't even believe in moderators. You know, I shouldn't have to put you as a moderator. But I'm going to. As a managing moderator. How's that? Okay. And I hate to do that, but I've got to get on with the cards here. Yes, I have a lot of these cards. That was my reading earlier. Okay. And no, you weren't being disrespectful. No, you weren't, E. Crawford. So no worries. Please be good to each other now. Like I said, this is Aries energy. Your mom and sister, E. Crawford, are the reason you've been interested in a reading. Well, you could go for me. We can go for this. But if you still have doubt, please go to meetmattfrazier.com and you'll get a pretty precise answer. Aries energy, welcome, Mr. Dunham one. Yes, you're very passionate about what you do, very energetic, adventuristic. I feel like significance of 5. Maybe your lucky number, born on the 5th, or one of your family members that are close to you that you talk to on a regular was maybe in May, the 2nd, the 4th. I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, here we go on with the reading. I'm glad we got through all the trolls. And thank you for handling that, Crawford, so that I can go on with the reading. See? Here we go. Here we go. You guys are awesome. And I just want to say thank you again for joining, subscribing, liking, and sharing. Help me reach 1,000. I really I can't even believe it myself. 1,000. It's like, wow. But if you really want it, if you really want anything, you can go for it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you'll get a lot accomplished. If you go business-wise, full force today, you know, whatever you're working on in any way. Yeah, you'll get the answers you seek because you're meek, and the meek will inherit the earth. Although it's man-made, I like the morals behind it. I have morals. I have an awakening, which is more of a personal walk with the divine. Let's put it that way, in the universe. And we're all built with these same gifts. The problem is people get distracted. And that's what it means to keep like an innocent heart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I usually start with oracles, not tarot. So we'll do that. I just wanted to shuffle those guys up because I had my other cards out. So we'll do this first. Okay. And I'm really feeling sorry, I was just thinking about Gavin. Gavin, go home to whoever. Listen, Ian. Let's go with the crow. Yeah, I feel like you're resonating with the crow energy. Something about trickery and luck and feathers and listening to your ancestors. Could be 28, could be 50, or in your 50s, or in your 20s. Maybe even your 70s. I don't know. But it's like choosing your battles. Yeah, 52, 28. Just rise above. You know what I'm saying? Don't rise against, which is a great band, but rise above. Through your insight, intuitive. There's an intuitive watching right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Hit the all button, please, so you don't miss a one post, which I post moon energies daily. Gives you kind of an insight for a collective reading. As the moon pulls on the trash and all the debris to the beach, with the waves, so does it pull on each of our energies. It doesn't matter what zodiac sign you are. So let's keep that in mind. And we'll go from there, okay? Here we go. Let's see what the Oracle has to say. Dominance. Something about dominance. A risk. Maybe your name is Dominique. You're presently taking a risk in business. You have luck with this. This is a good business venture, and this is the time to do it in the Aries moon today, as we're transitioning into Taurus, which is more of a foundation or a decision that's going to be made before the end of the day. Yeah, so it's just like treat others how you want to be treated. I feel like you're going through kind of like a distraction through work. Yeah, you are, and that's why you're having maybe a little bit of issues at home. But they need to understand that you're taking a risk and you're probably doing it for free at this moment. It's an anomaly to them. But it's something you've been wanting to do, self-interest that you worked hard for. And I feel that you're really good at it. But to them, it's just a distraction, an anomaly. You know, not even Jesus' family knew that he was famous before or celebrity before. He's the most known celebrity in the world. If you think about it. Thank you so much, Jesse, for the compliment. Thank you so much. I created it myself. Yes, it's the craft. And I made this like awesome incense burner. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Let's burn some incense. Yeah, this anomaly. This person needs to understand that it takes a while and support you in your endeavors. You need to be around people that support you. I have to get my lighter. I gotta find it first. Okay. But I just want to show you this. This is the only incense like burner like this from my data research on the database of the USPTO. So hopefully I can do something about it because of its functionality. There's no other incense burner that does that, but that does specifically. But I appreciate, I work, well, I work, little by little, you know, but thank you so much. I feel at home in here. I wish I could raise this a little bit, but it's okay because I can like, my back, you know, and then stand up if I need to shuffle. But I need to find my lighter real quick. So I'll be right back. I got something cool for you to like zone out. So grab your drink, go pee, do what you gotta do. It's up to you. And I will be right back. We'll do charm reading. Go, you guys. used for scrying. Sorry, scrying. Yeah. Did you enjoy that? Sorry about that, you guys. You know, laundry, laundry, laundry. Always a freaking pile of laundry. So one thing that you always have, and that's good because that means you have clothes. I'm not complaining. I'm grateful I'm tired. Anyways, pick up this card. The night. This person is a moon child. This person's up at night. They sleep during the day. Most of the day. I was getting this from Gavin. Okay. Because it gave me a moment to scry myself while I was checking the laundry. And I'm thinking, I don't know why that, Ian, I don't know why it was on my mind, but I hope you find him. I really do. If I can help, and just let me know. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like he's kind of being controlled, but taken care of. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Interesting. Nature. Nature. There's somewhere in the nature, there's somewhere, like hidden in the nature. No phones, no computers. I think you should check the phone, his phone line right away. I feel like he's older and so they're not on it. He could have ran away before, so this time I feel like he just made a wrong decision. No phones, no computers. I'm gonna say board games, maybe books. That's all I got for Gavin. Let's start this over. I hope you find him, you guys. I'm so worried now myself. And I know most of the 95% of what we worry about never happens. But I feel like something about 3. Let's ask the timing. When will we find Gavin? When will Gavin go back to see Mom and Ian? His mom, not mine. In the near future. Okay, in the near future. How soon in the near future, Spirit? Within the next few weeks. Within the next few weeks, he's gonna be talking to Mom somehow, or I feel like they're gonna be together in the physical, like physically together in the next few weeks. Okay, anything closer into the next few weeks? Oh my gosh, you're ready. You're ready. Look, they both came out the same card. You're ready. You're ready. Maybe he's gonna be maybe that's what Gavin's plan was. Maybe he didn't think you cared, but I feel like he's got the message somehow, and he's ready to go. All right, so maybe he's getting ready to go to see you. I hope so. Let me know. Keep me updated. That's so far what I got. He's thinking I'm ready to go now. I didn't realize people cared about me like that. It gave him hope in the near future again. So, yeah, in the near future. Wait, you've been waiting. God's perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, not our time, in his time. So, oh, sorry. Hi, Blue. What's happening now? There was a guy asking to ask where his friend, I guess, Gavin was, and that he needs to go home because they haven't heard from him in a long time. So that's what I honed in on, to try to solve this and resolve this. And I feel like Gavin's gonna be going home sooner than you think. So you're gonna hear from him. Maybe he didn't remember a number or something. I don't know. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Thank you for joining in. And here we go. This like sucks. This part sucks. Okay. So we're gonna ask what do the angels have to say? Honestly, let's see what the angels have to say. Success. Whatever you think of recovery, you know, maybe someone here got into an accident, or and you're recovering from surgery. That was a success, so that's good. That's great. Very cool. Let's see what else they have to say. Be assertive. Be assertive. It's very important to be assertive, especially today when it comes to communication and partnerships. Okay, so try to be very assertive. You know, don't like take things out of context. Hold on real fast. Okay, that should help a little bit more. Okay, now we don't have to lean over so much, but it's better if I stand. The weirder, the better. Peter. The weirder, the better. Yes, this is a collective reading. Thank you for subscribing, sharing, liking, push the all button so you don't miss a notification of the energies for tomorrow. Thanks for being here and joining us today. And be a part of this community. Help me reach 1,000 subscribers so I can help others even more through resolving and solving and being able to give, you know, the help that I used to with veterans and with others. So help me do that, please, by helping me reach 1,000 subscribers. And the more you hone in on my videos, the more our energy connects. You know what I'm saying? And there's over 3 years of content crammed into like 15 months or something. Anyways, yes. So yes, yes, yes. What up, big dog 431? What up? How you been? Thank you so much. So, let's do this. Ask a yes and no question. Only has to be yes and no, okay? Ask a yes and no question, collective. I don't know if you can see it in there either. So ask a yes and no. Hmm. For 2 people out here, and you know what will resonate with you. In choosing a new direction. One has an aura, the psychic, okay? And the other has an aura of green of heart. Okay, so it said yes. But when we get this yes, it means to ask again, right? So it says yes, definitely yes. But then the definite no came out, and I feel it has to do with asking again or going over grounds you've gone over. Go back to the basics. Don't choose a new direction, because it's something you did in the past, choosing a new direction, and it totally threw you off course. Okay? So don't do that again. Take a different approach, and definitely yes. Okay. So on the timing of the definite yes, and I feel like someone also was going back and forth with yes and no, like, I don't know. on a question they needed, you know, to answer. And so let's go with this. What's this definite yes, Spirit? How? It's not giving me a time. It says wait. Wait, collective. Okay, on this definite yes, you wait. Who's Donatella? Okay. That's kind of a cool name. Wait on what? On the yes. Okay, so I feel like because it kind of came in the reverse, it could be within the next, any day between now and the next few weeks. You just have to wait. Okay, so let's see more what your angels have to say about this, of their advice. Trust, trust, trust and believe. Collective, trust and believe. Do not doubt on this yes. Do not doubt. It's up to you to not doubt. And it's always okay to ask for help from others. If you're having a hard time, there's 800 numbers out there that you can call, free numbers that you can. Yes, I can do your readings, but I have to reach 1,000 subscribers first so you can join the champions. And then once you join the champions and be a champion, then we can go more into a smaller read. Or if the more you hone in onto my videos, the more our energies connect, and I can read your energy a little more than in a collective, on a collective. Until then, I can't do private readings until I reach 1,000. Thank you so much. I hope I can help. So it's okay to ask for help from others. I feel like if this is something that you're so not into doing because you're so independent in the Nine of Cups. I'm sorry, the Nine of Pentacles. You're so independent when it comes to, but if you ask for help, you know, and just trust, or just have someone to talk to, you'll reach this peaceful resolution, an understanding above all understandings, you know what I mean, and be able to sleep a little bit better. Any more about this peaceful resolution and help from others? Recovery, you're going to recover whatever it is that you lost. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. This peaceful resolution. You're going to recover whatever was lost because of others. Because you asked for help from others. It came out twice now. That's the main thing. Something about a romance. Maybe left for romance. Just beware, especially today. of conflicts. Just do your best, you know. You're gonna recover whatever you lost because of a romance from this person. So no need to worry. Okay, it's gonna be a success, hon. No need to worry. It's gonna be a success. Look at that. No need to worry. No need to worry in this peaceful resolution. It's going to be a success. Anything else to top it off with? Let go. Let go and give it to God. At least compromise, give part of it so you don't feel so burdened. Be assertive when you talk to people. You get more with honey than you do vinegar when it comes for asking from others, being so independent. You get more with honey, what was I saying, than you do with vinegar? So you get more information when you're nice. See, I was just saying that. By being what? Assertive. Assertive came out twice. And forgiveness, people are going to forgive you. You're going to start talking to people of the past that are going to help you. That's going to lead to the success. So there's no need to worry. That's what your angels want you to know. It's up to you. You could take you're the only person that has control over your own choices. So remember that. Remember that, collective. It's up to you. Big, happy changes. You got to look for signs like feathers. Your ancestors are trying to talk to you, and you keep ignoring them. Don't ignore them. Don't ignore them. Abundance is coming in your business, but it's up to you again. I feel like you're a business owner. It's how much you work. It's like, and you're overworking because you need the money. And it's like you want your business to go already. But honestly, it takes about 5 years to see if your business is going to work or not. And you got to pay yourself. Separate your assets. Pay yourself. Be communicative. Forgive and forget. Let go. Give it to God. Communication. Yeah. Through forgiveness, through people, through others, family. I feel that's going to help you reach the success. Ask your angels. See, listen to your ancestors. Listen to your ancestors. Next, from anywhere between now and the next 3 weeks. Yeah. But you gotta put your ego aside to do it. I feel feel you're very creative, but you also illuminate yellow, which is ego, super confident, like you're too confident. Don't be too confident. No one's perfect. Don't choose a new direction. And yes, you're going to find whatever you're looking for. I feel like you're on a new direction. Go the original direction. Go back to basics. Go back to the basics is what I'm hearing. Just go back to the basics. Let's see more what the angels have to say for you. Oh, keeper. An elder, actually. Yeah, an elder. Huh. Someone that was devoted and committed to raising you and helping you heal through their lineage. An elder, maybe your grandparents. Protection, guardian. One of them is watching over you. But you just gotta let your guard down and listen, because you haven't been listening. Those who have ears, let them listen. I'm gonna go with this deck because it first came out. Let's see what your ancestors have to say. Okay. Astrology. So many trades. Embracing an energy in Aries. An Aries that's energetic and peaceful. Someone who's honest and brave. Maybe you're a good cop. Someone's honest and brave. The wise one, a lady. Okay. Reaping the rewards of growth and joy because of a wise lady looking over you. Yeah. Over your current situation. If you see an owl, it could resonate with this lady that's watching over you, older lady. I feel like you're a lady, yet Empress energy, even High Priestess energy, High Priest energy. You're very brave, you're very honest, and you need to listen to this wise one. And, you know, this wise one that believed in your sights, in your higher being. This person that's a trader, being creative and in abundance, exchange energy for, I feel like, yeah, you do a lot of trade, or you did in the past. Direction, guardian. Choose your path wisely, my friend. Choose your path wisely, wise one. Listen to the wise one, lady, and choose your path. Yes. See your seeds actually grow from nurturing, from listening to your elders. This moon energy of intuition and intuitive intuition and intuitive messages that you're receiving, channeling. You have a gift, yes, and you know you have a gift and you're awakening. But take note that there's good and bad, and stay with good intentions always. I have the best intentions for everybody. Okay. Divine masculine, and I feel like you're the Queen of Cups, someone who gives your full heart and something, and you're in the stage of the seven of Pentacles. The grass ain't greener on the other side. You got to water it where it grows. You know what I'm saying? You have many opportunities in the Seven of Cups, and then lies turning into truths between the Queen of Pentacles. So if the Queen of Pentacles comes up, it's Scorpio and Libra energy of lies becoming into truths. And then Seven of Cups shows up, it's opportunities, but also confirming those lies becoming into truths. So let's see. Remember what I said. All the cards that I said. It's like you need to learn to trust in the unknown. Don't think about things that you don't know. Focus on what you can learn. That's what you need to do as a sage. You know, being devoted and being committed to your art, your craft, your casting, for good intentions, for protection, you know, stuff like that. Moonchild, the lady Moonchild. By the beat of the drum. You're living the dream. You're traveling right now, living the dream for music. Maybe you're a drummer or you can play drums. Yeah. And take time to reflect in the 11th house. What the heck was I saying about the 11th house of reflection? That's what your ancestors wanted you to know. Hi, you guys. Thank you for all your compliments. Yeah, so that's what your ancestors wanted you to know. The beat of the drum. I feel like this woman plays a different kind of percussion instrument. Mirror guardian. Yeah, your 11th house. 11th house there. And that's where I'm supposed to stop and reflecting on what your ancestors taught you and helping you make the decision you need to make. And so right, anything for the collective here. What was I saying? Making choices in the Seven of Cups. What was I saying about the Seven of Cups? The Seven of Cups. making choices, taking a risk on a business. Sometimes it's better to make a bad choice than not a choice at all. I told you 7 of Cups. So we're dealing with Scorpio, Libra energy of lies becoming into truths. This is what your ancestors are trying to protect you from, or are very pissed off of others for this person that beats to a drum. Aries energy and feeling strong. Taurus. Also Taurus, because we're transitioning tomorrow from Aries to Taurus energy, which is Hierophant energy. Okay, or the favor of God. Not just that. Of the Emperor of Aries. And not just that. So if the Four of Wands comes up, that's what that is, the Emperor of Aries and Aries. But if the Page of Pentacles comes up too, it means the Hierophant. Or the King of Pentacles. Confirming Taurus, Hierophant energy. Yeah. A male star, because it came in the reverse. A beautiful male star of Aquarius, air energy, Gemini, Libra. Hi, welcome to our community. Please subscribe, like, and share. Hit the all button. Don't care. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, I don't know who is, it's me, but please be nice to each other. This star energy. Okay. I feel like your name starts with an S. Or an L. Yeah, what was I saying about the Queen of Cups? No greater woman than a person who gives their whole heart. Okay. And risking it on this Queen of Cups, that you're going to turn into this star that is actually a Queen of Wands High Priestess, which is every queen in the deck, the Empress, and stuff like that. This is how she started, a Queen of Wands, before she became a star, by taking risks. This lady here. What was I saying about the Emperor coming up in Aries? And the Four of Wands comes up, it confirms the Emperor or the King of Pentacles. Yeah. The Emperor. The Emperor. The Emperor. Took many risks. Took many risks. And was afraid of the unknown, but took the risk because they saw the future and the truth. This Emperor wouldn't be an emperor or an ass sometimes if he didn't. Look, at first, wishes didn't come true, but now, because he never gave up, masculine energy, all of his wishes came true. And he wants to share it with you, collective. This lady, collective. Capricorn energy, Earth energy, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. What was I saying? Taurus. Taurus, the Emperor. Taurus, the Emperor, and all wishes coming true. Yes. This Capricorn energy with their wishes have all come true. That could be definitely Hierophant probably will come out. Look, success. I looked at the bottom. Success, the world. This is the High Priestess in the physical. Success. Success of being a star. Success. Success and being a star. Being kind of greedy in the moment because they need to get there. This woman wants to focus on her, getting her life together, maybe practice on her crafts. And this person that has been procrastinating a decision, an air energy, the star energy, this Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay, procrastinating, not feeling so determined, but being determined. You are, even though you don't feel it, you are determined, and that's what makes you successful. You don't give up. In the Queen of, what was I saying? What the hell was I saying about the Queen of Pentacles and Sagittarius, Capricorn coming up? Yes, what I said about the lies becoming the truth and 7 cups. Capricorn, confirming Capricorn, Sagittarius, confirming Capricorn, having everything you want, but maybe emotionally unfulfilled, being the Magician, this Capricorn energy, being the Magician, can make things happen, make your dreams come true, wants to make you into a star, this air energy, because you are determined, and he sees it. People think you're greedy, but you're not greedy. You're very generous. You're just trying to, they don't see the full picture, so they can't see how generous they would be just by them being around you. In this emotional fulfillment of the Ace of Cups, they can't see that because they're so focused on themselves. I feel Gemini energy. Okay, Libra, look, lies becoming into truths, and justice was in the reverse. This is lies. This is true. Justice is truth. So yeah, what was I telling you? Confirming this air energy and star, being successful, being a star, being successful. This guy helping her be, getting her life together. Maybe being a little greedy. And what the heck was I telling you about the 7? Watering the grass ain't greener on the other side. Watering your garden where it is. And the 7 of Pentacles. I hope you remembered all the cards I said. I feel the Hangman coming up soon. Yes, for this Libra energy of these lies finally becoming into truths, and watering your grass where it grows, making things happen to be successful. You do what you can by living and appreciating the moment. Okay? You appreciate the moment. That's the thing. And it's like, 5s are no good anyway, but this was in the verse. Maybe you came to a compromise. Compromise did come up, but I didn't show it. But usually these are a 4 of wands. I'm sorry, 5 of wands. This is like, people can't agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? People can't agree to disagree. I'm sorry for my condolences for you. BLZ, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. People can't agree to disagree. Maybe that's what they can't agree to disagree on, about living in the moment. And they're being greedy over whatever state. And what is. No problem. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. I should probably turn off the heater over there, but it's freaking cold outside. What was I saying about the King of Wands? Lies becoming into truths. Right underneath the Emperor. Scorpio, Libra energy. 7 of Cups, which was the first one pulled. Lies becoming into truths. Energy. Yep. And the Magician can reach all energies. Someone introverted that don't talk much to many people. A King of Cups. He portrays himself as a King of Cups, but he's really the freaking devil, maybe. Or something, you know. It's like, maybe. It's like you just have a hard time, I don't know, resisting, or it's like always temptation, so stay strong. For the lion roams like this famous person. Look, this celebrity. This person keeps his emotion to himself, very private. This Capricorn energy. This Capricorn energy also, and also the Queen of Pentacles stands for Capricorn because it's all earth energies. Taurus, okay, which is in the Hierophant, and Virgo energy, which is the Hermit. Look, Six of Wands. People look up to you. You could be an influencer. People look up to you. It's like when you reach this point in your fortune, in your success, don't forget who took care of you. Don't. And don't forget the people that didn't take care of you. Don't forget to surround yourself with an awesome support team that believes in your efforts when everybody told you couldn't make it, when everybody told you it never happened, when everyone was against you, no one would believe in you, and you kept believing. Remember that. Remember the very few that believed in you, with you, and the ones that didn't. And that's karma enough. Yes, 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 I believe you too. Well, maybe it's not your message if no one can help you, but there are 800 numbers that can. So call them, or you could go to meetmattfrazier.com, trying to get him to sponsor my channel. Hi, Maddie. Yes, this earth energy, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, Taurus, Hierophant's coming out soon. This magician with the strength. Leo is here too. Definitely. Emotionally fulfilled, that lives in the moment. The truth seer. Someone who is adventuristic. I feel like this Capricorn energy is very adventuristic. Lies becoming into truths. I feel this person is honest because he already knows that. What was I telling you about the Hermit energy? Okay, Virgo energy coming out. Yeah, be careful not to think that you're better than everyone else. You know, you might look in the mirror and think that you're God, but you're not. Don't hold that Messiah complex. It's not cool. Celebrating. Look, what was I telling you about the Four of Wands? The Four of Wands coming out. Why? Because the Emperor of Aries and the Aries moon. And Aries. Someone's getting married. Someone is getting married, emotionally fulfilled, or is married and is going to renew their vows in a different way. What was I telling you about the King of Pentacles coming up? Confirming this Hierophant, Taurus, Aries energy. Emperor. Sorry, Emperor. Okay, and Hierophant. Empress energy as well. Capricorn, Taurus. Okay, is what I'm feeling more so than Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus. Interesting. One of you plays drums, or you play drums. You're very honest. You're friends. Very honest friends. It's like you make music together. That's what I'm getting. That's your strength. You make music together and enjoy the moment. Music by living in the moment. You're a natural leader, but you blend in. What was I telling you about the Hierophant? confirming Aries energy, Taurus energy, and the Four of Wands. So this stuff will come to pass when it comes to a celebration or a marriage. Maybe you're going to a party. You're both very independent. I feel brothers. Feel brothers here. Both the King of Pentacles. One Taurus. Maybe you have Aries in your chart. The Taurus. And Capricorn. Yeah. Definitely in the reverse it came of the Chariot, which is water. And this is when you flip water, it turns into fire element, confirming Aries. But you go with the flow. This is being very royal. When it comes to your leadership, independence, depending on God or your divine being. Okay, having a lot of haters because of your hard work and it's not your fault. Yeah, you write a lot because of heartbreak. You stay humble. You don't really forget where you come from. You never forgot where you came from. And even when you feel alone, remember you're not alone. You have an animal, you have another person with you. And you see the light now. In the Eight of Swords, you see the light of this air energy, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, which is a star as well. But you're a well-known star. Oh. Someone that is generous. Someone that is very generous. Someone that would give the shirt off your back. I feel both of these people would. Person of the light. People of the light. They would give their last ration if someone was hungry. Their last cup of water. This person of infinite love. Unconditional love. Someone who has to juggle their relationships and work. Yeah. Okay, I feel like so you make your family part of you so you don't have to be away from your family, which works great because you work for yourself. And this is infinite sign is proving family. So you've been together since you've been on Earth. Pretty much one of you. The Taurus, the Capricorn. Fortune. Fortune, you don't have cash, you use credit. And good health. And prosperity, protection, love and wealth. Family, which is fortune. Having family is fortune. You know how many people that don't have family? You know how many people don't have family? Sad. So, yeah. It's sad. Like me. And this one family adopted me. Thank God. Or I would have no family. Except for my auntie. Hi, Auntie Sharon. If you're watching, I love you. Oh, this is staying where you're at. By the full moon, you want to decide whether you go to stay, but you're going to stay where you're at. Eventually, you're going to go travel. But you're at home right now. This person that would give you literally their last rations if they had to. This Capricorn, Taurus energy, or both. I feel Taurus. King of Swords. You can go to Not emotional questions, but only logical questions. Okay, when it comes to this King of Swords, that is devoted, I feel, to the Queen of Swords, Libra Virgo energy. This person sometimes maybe holds grudges and doesn't pay attention to what they have. They maybe complain a little more than the Capricorn. So the Capricorn is the patient one that calms the Taurus down. That's what I'm getting. So in Aries, remember when it comes to your partnerships in the 7th house, tomorrow is the time to make the decision that you're going to make or sign whatever you're going to sign or not sign it. You know, this person that you make fortune with. Things happen slow for you because you're already emotionally fulfilled with family. You keep part of your family with you all the time, especially your partner, your brother. I feel you're older. You're definitely famous, whether they talk good or whether they talk bad. The bad ones are your biggest fans, and the good ones are too. And even though there's nothing bad to say about you, people envy you and are jealous of you, but you have the favor of God. So don't complain about anything. There's nothing really to complain about. You're a very serious person. You're also a romantic. I'm feeling both of you, but Capricorn energy definitely is a romantic. Definitely is a leader, is very subtle, emotionally fulfilled with himself in the first, always reflects this Capricorn energy over here. Not getting enough rest. What was I telling you? Not getting enough rest, confirming the partnership with the Lovers in reverse. So confirming brothers and this family dynamic. Okay. And being through the worst of things together in the past. And people not going to get away with shit, even though they try. So you feel confined. You can feel confined, I think, because whatever contract or, I don't know, things that you want to do, you can't do. That's why you seem unhappy and complain. But you are a happy person. In general, you're lucky. Maybe you've been sheltered and nothing really bad has happened to you. And so you agree to disagree. Even though you're not happy with something, you'll agree with it anyway. I feel like you're a really shy person, a leadership, naturally shy, life path 2, an artist in the entertainment industry. But you don't look at yourself, as better than anyone else. You're an equal, and that's why you're happy. You let things go. Page of Pentacles, new adventures, trusting your intuition. What was I saying about the Five of Swords? Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for because you just might get it. What was I saying? This High Priestess, people that were against you are now for you. Okay? This High Priestess, High Priest, that this Capricorn or Taurus is into. I feel more Capricorn energy. Even Sagittarius. What did I pull? The Sagittarius. Being pessimistic. The Priest. The Empress. You're a queen still, you're not yet an empress. But this Capricorn Taurus, they both take care of you. They care about the earth. They're earth activists. People mistake their personalities because they really don't know them. So they make judgment on themselves for them, which isn't right. But they're people that pay attention to detail. Okay. High priest, high priestess. So you don't worry yourself. And what did I say? And here's where I stop. With the hangman and being perspective. It's like you need to freaking turn that shit into lemonade. Turn the lemons into lemonade. Okay? And that's where we stop. I called out all the cards I said that I would call. As our reading confirmed each other, what I said in the beginning. I hope that was enough proof for you. So that's what we're dealing with. You're contemplating a decision, but it's all perspective. It's like you're going to take that risk on this one person and make them I feel like they're already a high priestess, a queen of wands, a star that is not recognized, and you're going to make them recognized. Emotionally fulfilled, recognized. Look, someone of music. I feel like the brothers are into music. Brothers are into music. One woman or three are into music here. Has this star energy of Aquarius, and Aquarius is here. 7 of Cups. Remember how I called it. Of lies becoming into truths. This artist, this person that is a very romantic to many people in the past, but they're ready to settle down. I think they're older, in their 40s, 50s, maybe 60s. They're older and serious. Yeah, definitely. This is a collective reading, so you'll know if this is your message. Usually if it comes across your screen, it is your message, but it might not be your message. So it's a collective reading. I have many energies on here right now. Help me reach 1,000 subscribers by subscribing, liking, and sharing. Hit the all button because you don't want to miss a live or a post. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're getting paid for having an opinion. Choose your battles wisely. That's what I'm getting. Crap, I gotta go check on the laundry right quick. And then, sorry, my hands just don't want to freaking work. And I have arthritis, the worst arthritis you could get, rheumatoid from my mother's side. Look, adventuristic, and when you get your fortune, you're not gonna know what to do. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so excited, let's do this, let's do that, yes, you are the Ace of Pentacles, your fortune. Let's do this, let's do that. And well, whatever doesn't resonate with you, leave it for the next collective, which it does resonate for, please. And take what does resonate. It's not going to be for everybody. You'll know through your perspective, okay, if it's for you or not. As I called this card. A couple times. And a couple times it came out. Weird, huh? Hi. If you want me to do anything close to a personal read, you would have to tune into my channel a lot more, watch my videos, so our energy kind of syncs. And you would have to subscribe, like, and share, or subscribe anyway, sorry. And then eventually, when I reach over 1,000 or 1,000 subscribers, then I'll be able to create the champions community, where there's smaller readings and one-on-one kind of readings. So if you want a one-on-one reading, please subscribe to the channel first. Remaining humble. Yeah, being here, not being alone. This person is brother or something. And then you end up here with all the lights on, see? So, you guys been through a lot together. Remaining humble in the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, you're very rich, but you remain humble. You don't look at yourself better. You look at yourself as grateful that you get to do what you get to do for a living by being yourself and doing what you love and getting a fortune of it. This masculine Leo. This masculine Leo is with us. How the hell does that keep on happening? Yes, many opportunities. Having an idea or knowing this person you're into has a great idea. Okay, that's been through a lot of bullshit. And that is very generous. But people have been against her ideas from the beginning. This high priestess of success. High priestess. What was I saying? She is the high priestess in material world. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta go use the restroom, you guys, and go check on that laundry. So if you don't mind hanging out for a minute, get something to drink, use the bathroom, whatever you're smoking on, whatever you're sipping on, drinking, whatever you're eating, sit your phone up and enjoy. Yeah, it's like you thought about that picking your battle thing. Yeah, and people's greed. And once you understand it, then you don't get angry. And you're able to avoid situations and people like that. So that was your tarot. 3. Past, present, and future. First one is being emotionally fulfilled, but you need to be grateful where you're at so that you can be blessed with what you really want. A masculine energy in the past. Okay, so you come from a very strong family. I feel like you're a moon child. Yes, you're this little cute kitty that looks or has to present yourself as a panther, so to speak, of magic. This Pisces energy of wealth in the present. Okay, third. Not juggling. So this is infinite pentacles. Even though they're only holding up 2, I feel frugal. In the 2 of Pentacles. In the future. Grateful. not forgetting where they came from. So those are your 3 cards for the day. Your 1 reflection card, or whatever cards comes with the reflection card. Haha. Wow. This came with the reflection card. Okay. Person. Artist that people don't really know about. Art comes in many forms. Could be music. I feel music. Why? Because you appreciate the moment and other people don't. You're the butterfly in a room of moths. In your reflection mode, artists, music artists. Look, lies becoming into truth. Scorpio, Libra energy, 7 of Cups. And then emotional fulfillment. Like your cup overfloweth of all the things you've ever wanted or needed. I feel like you're a person that never been on vacation, a person that's always had to hustle it, a person that does their best because they have to. And when you trade stuff, you have to do your best to get the best. And even though when other people don't do the best, you do your best because that's your name, your good name. Well, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome. Please subscribe, share, and like. Be a part of this community. What? What is your reflection card? What did you say? Put her in the basement? Put who in the basement? What? I didn't say anything like that. You're fucking crazy. If you have nothing nice to say, don't fucking say it. That's kind of like scary, and you're harassing others now on my channel, which I don't appreciate. Okay? And I never said anything like that. I never would. Don't put words in my mouth. We don't need that negativity on here. There's people that have PTSD on here as well. CTPSD, veterans. Think of others. Don't think of yourself. Selfish person, greedy person. Maybe that was the bad energy that I was feeling. Reflection card. Okay. Try to breathe and not be overwhelmed. Do something adventurous to get out of the house. Take a walk. Walk your dog. But you stay. You're a person to pay attention to detail. Your perspective is very pessimistic in the moment. I feel like you're expecting the worst and hoping for the best. Okay? A lot of energies out there. So take what resonates and what doesn't. Leave for the next collective. I appreciate it. And the more you watch the channel, the more our energies gel, the more I'll be able to give you the messages will seem like your messages. Yeah, this person is finally letting loose, relaxing, being more extroverted, not being too much of an introvert, coming. So So, reflection card, don't be so introverted. Be extroverted too. With the right people. Okay? With the right people. That's the whole thing. Hold on. Let's do these first, and then we'll go into your angels deck. Okay. Ooh, awakening. Someone here has an awakening. What was I tell you? A psychic. All right. Definitely. Loves flowers. Fairies, mythical creatures as well. Scrying. Fulfillment. Maybe you scry and write casting. You're a caster, or you have your own book. This chalice that you're selling. Rituals, a book of rituals. Yes, this person of an earth sign that's grounded in the root chakra of red. With the plants of the awakening, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's their passion, scrying, and casting. They look at themselves as a Wiccan, confirming earth energy in the North Tower. Spirit and initiation of ritual. Okay. Look, they're even an herbal alchemist. It could be a shaman, but it creates prosperity for them. A clearance to their spirit, a spiritualist. Again, confirming North Tower. Around Christmas time, maybe you were born. Taurus, Capricorn. Birth. Around Christmas. Earth energy. Someone who loves candles. Okay. Someone that has their own book. What was I saying? Book of Shadows. Someone that has their own book. Okay. And their intentions are good. They just need to get it published. Yeah, security is important. NDAs, disbargaments, attribution. Today's the day to do what you'll need. You'll get a lot done today. Again, confirming earth energy and even the crow that I was feeling earlier, that spirit animal, and being a priest or a high priestess or just a practicing wizard or witch. Let's see, anything else for witch's wisdom for the collective? Ow, fuck. Oh, my neck. The truth, boundaries, the absolute divine truth. I feel more high priest, priestess. protection, protected. They're by their ancestors, look. See, so please listen to your ancestors. Please. They're trying to get in touch with you, and you just keep ignoring the dreams, the signs, the white feathers, the black feathers, the intensification of getting goosebumps. You know what I mean? That's their presence around you. That's the magic. Okay? And you'll never forget this person. High priest, high priestess energy. Someone that may be passed on. Intensifications, your answer, intensifications, but also your ancestors. Yeah, exactly. That died. A lady, perhaps, to a lady. Someone, a lady to a lady, is trying to get your attention. I feel like you used to be part of a coven, or you know someone that is. And it's been changed, or the people were changed, or moved away. Do that. See the watchtower, the South, Leo, Sagittarius. Aries. So, this water energy of the moon, the Cancer. I mean, Pisces. Pisces, in nurturing. Being very nurturistic. You're very nurturing. You never forget. You know, when it comes to being a masculine, you're a masculine energy. I feel like maybe you're female with a masculine energy here too. Yes. Masculine. You're home. You have a good ear. Your curse. Your curse is everyone else's blessing. That's how you feel kind of sometimes. Maybe your hobby became your job. Look, Watchtower of the West of water energy. In autumn, it's like seasons go by. There's someone here. Some kind of coven. Maybe watching as well. Because we've got 1, 2, 3. I believe we have all 3 or 4 towers out here. Where's of the east yet? Foundation. Foundation. That is what you're looking for in this emotional fulfillment. You know, someone assertive. Someone assertive, someone that's going to be there for you, someone of power that can actually help you. Look, water energy. Confirming water energy, this person of power. Okay. Confirming water energy. Yeah. Someone always pointing the finger at you, and it's like, Why are they pointing the finger at you? A lady goddess feminine. Yeah. Someone's definitely jealous of a beautiful woman here. And doesn't want them around anymore. And has been manipulating the situation because of this woman in this guy's life. Look, guardian. Their familiar is a black cat or two. Maybe a dog. Yeah. You're sitting on a project. Something that's confidential, or was confidential, but it's been published now for a while. An idea, see, that was published for a while. That's going to create stability. Air energy, all elements on the table. Okay, air energy, altar, dedication, thank you. The person that, this air energy of Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, was the one who gave me the compliment of my altar, so thank you. Yeah, I just feel like yeah, going guidance through tarot. You could even read tarot. And casting through the art. But for good intent. Balance, man and woman here, priest and priestess. But I really did get the attention of the goddess. Pentacle, respect. So you are a priestess. You are a goddess. You are a freaking priestess. Look, air energy. This is confirming the air energy of the East. This dedicated person that uses tarot as their guidance. What was I freaking telling you about responsibility and being a high priest or a high priestess, right? And it's weird that it's the last card, the last one out of the last two. Now this high priestess, what was I telling you about how well you're into a high priestess? Union, getting married, the last two cards. This priestess, I feel you're both air energy. Yeah. One could be actually a priestess could, the priest could be Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yes. I feel this air energy is more from the priestess with passion for what they do. Whatever you do for a living or whatever you do as a hobby, you really enjoy doing it. I guess it was meant for me to read the whole deck. I got 2, 39, 17, 18 on the timer. Yep, what was I saying? This is basically a coven, okay? Or a community. Yes, yes. Cycles the season. Confirmation. Cycles the season of protection. Scrying, sorry. Writing, casting. Masculine energy. It was masculine energy. Priest. Candle. Masculine. Why do I want to say candle box? God bless you, Steve. We love you. We miss you. I know Kevin does. Definitely. Everybody does. Yeah, stability. The melody, the stability. He played bass. Weird, huh? I know. So let me see in the comments before I get started on the other deck. Oh, thank you. I'm doing okay, Rex. How are you been? Thank you for the beautiful comment. Roxanne, do you have a protective angel with me? I feel like, yes, you do. You have the female, the wise female, your ancestors. Elaine, Lorraine, Lori, Larry. Well, you need to change your perspective. I hate everything. Change your perspective, dude. And then you won't. Make your glass from half empty to half full. Good habits can be created like bad ones. Thank you, Stefan, for the compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate all your beautiful comments, you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. We're going to be doing your angel numbers. Or you're not numbers. Oh, if you have an angel number, let me know. It could be 333, it could be 444, it could be 248. Whatever it is, as long as it doesn't go over 1,000. 1,000. We can look it up in this angel book that I have. Let me shuffle these for the energies. So I have to use the bathroom and go check the laundry. It's just better to get it done, especially in the summer too. You know what I mean? For me it is. You guys are awesome. Thanks for joining me. So here we go with the bone again. We're gonna do charms too. We still have charms to do. We have dice and runes to do. We have what your person wants to say from the other side. Another oracle, maybe two other oracles. So hang with me. I have to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. I'm back, y'all. Thank you for waiting so much. I had to use the restroom and I had to do laundry and get something to drink real quick. So, remember, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it when I'm gone. See, someone made one of my viewers cry. That's so sad. Don't cry. Oh, why are you crying? We're gonna get some, hi, hello, how y'all doing? Don't cry, here we go, okay? We're gonna get some, answers for you. So, Guardian angel, yep, ancestor of a feminine and a masculine, or a masculine for someone, and just a feminine for another. This protection, a clarity, this is like a clarity for you through wisdom of your ancestors and your spirituality. You have a chakra here of orange, of sacral, you know, of intuition, balance, connection, and spirit. So you're definitely the intuitive I was picking up on. Yeah, definitely the intuitive. I was picking up on someone who believes in the law of attraction. This is a diligence of thought, action, and feeling. This person. This person has anxiety, unexpected distractions. They have resistance, and so it's blocking their heart chakra. You see what I'm saying? So you don't, it's like, you know, on their best day, they, maybe wear a lot of gold. They illuminate gold. They're like the star, the show, the butterfly, the moths, the room of moths, you know, the person that is very passionate. Um, an entrepreneur of some sort. There's epiphany. They get epiphanies all the time, usually, but it's throwing off their heart chakra. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, so see, like, someone's heart chakra is, like, blocked. They're, like, very skeptical because they lost someone very close to them, they were passionate about, and they're afraid to open up again. This is a person of faith. You know, this person is a person of excitement. Maybe even an inventor. This person is of abundance, always coming up with optimistic breakthroughs and resolutions and solutions. Okay. And this is your abundance. Your future is your abundance. And it's very close. Yeah, see, your abundance. Very close. What was I just saying? Okay, greetings, greetings. Prosperity and shower, you know? It's like this wealth, this opportunity, success, because you manifested it. You have the power to manifest. We all do. We could change your future, or we could keep it the same. And that's what these readings are about as well, through this abundance. Look at all this money you're going to have because you choose the right direction, because you chose to stay on the right freaking path. Okay? Yes. Why? By being the real fucking you. I'm telling you. Your freedom, your authenticity, your courage, your uniqueness, your thrive for success, your determination in the Knight of Swords. You are a superstar. You are a superstar. So you really don't know, like, who loves you and who's after you, like, for your money. You're just being your friend because of this and that, and you want someone authentic, and I don't blame you, especially if you want to settle down. And your confidence isn't really that high. I feel like it is, but you keep yourself humble, and grateful, and you doubt the woman that you seek. Others have just scattered and shattered you, been passive and intense. So what was I saying about a woman? And that is why about your heart chakra. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it, but you will find that person. Look, your intuition is even blocked. Okay? Your own intuition is blocked. Yes, your name could be Mike, Michael, Mickey, Mick, Abel. It's like you're disappointed, guarded. See what was I saying? Guarded and self-doubted. This woman that is actually authentic, and you're afraid to scare her off, and she's not going to. And I feel like this is disturbing your peace, really, and disconnecting you, unaware of your vulnerability. You're unaware of it, and so it's disconnecting you. And it's like almost untethered, you know. Let's see what else. Renewed connections. Yeah, renewed connections. You like sticking with the people that you know, because, and I don't blame you, because I'm the same way in intimacy or forgiveness or reconciliation, in routine or reunion. You like sticking with people that you know. I don't blame you. Maybe you're scared, okay. But really, divine magic, and this woman is not someone you really know. And this person that you've known a long time, you're finding that you never really knew them. So, wishes, it's like these goals, dreams, these accomplishments, is what determine you in the Knight of Swords to reach this shower of prosperity that you earned through this balance of maybe you're off time, unfortunate, struggling, and disordered and resistant, and you've never forgotten that. Even though you reached the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, you never forgot that. And that is what is maintaining your abundance and your prosperity collective. I feel real strong, Capricorn, Taurus. Ah. Communication, off. A resentment, a bitterness, a withdrawn, a pain. Yeah, from this feminine a while ago in your past. You need to let your past go in order to enjoy, love yourself, in order to get to this prosperity and abundance, which you will do. But then, even when you're prosperous, you're still gonna wonder about these other renewed connections and so forth, and a lack of communication. Because of a career transition, a change, excitement, opportunity, an advancement. You're gonna have this opportunity real soon. Not only that, but really stagnation, like being insecure and unsupported and unplanned, and it's weird for you. This girl makes you this way because you're a very secure, like, vain type of person. So it's like, you're ready. Is she ready? Yeah, she's ready. That's your question. From this femme, is she ready? Yeah, she's ready. She's ready. Supported, protected, loved, and encouraged. She's ready for that family dynamic. Ready for it. Been born and ready for it. And her aura is of purple, of empathy, of the crown chakra, of royalty, of destiny, of being, having pride in all of her work, or her forgiveness, her consciousness, which is like the cups of the Queen of Cups. Purple is her aura of empathy. Yes, the Queen of Wands energy too is what I'm getting. And of course, no one wants to be rejected. Who wants to be rejected? Like, seriously, no one wants to be rejected. Let's see what this person has to say. I feel like you've spoken before, but you really haven't. Or she doesn't know who you are, or you don't know who, or, it's like this. Yeah, rainbow. Look, rainbow, this enlightenment, adaptability of shape shifting from here to there in this soulful, like, connected way of being an earth angel. Okay, this woman with masculine energy. Let's see what this person wants to say to you, collective. Let's see. Hi, greetings, hi. Happy birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Friday. Happy fucking birthday to you. I don't want to go too loud. You're like, what the fuck? Anyways, happy birthday. Birthdays are important. I was so pissed when my ex forgot my 40th birthday. I was like 30, well, at the time, 26 years, and fucking forget my birthday dip. It's like, birthdays are important. Actually, it's one of the only things you really celebrate. But I would celebrate it. Just go with the flow. It's just like a vacation for everyone. Look, this person is saying, I've been watching your social, admiring your pictures. I want to treat you the way you deserve to be treated. Look at this person. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. This person don't wear a mask, but they, like, have a veil over their soul, and they're willing to take it off because they're in love with you. Yep. But they're afraid of commitment because of maybe in the 10th house of how the public looks at them. This person can apologize to you, but they want to and ask for your forgiveness, or maybe they don't, but it crosses their mind. And everybody else is not going to compare to you. And they know that. They just know that. They feel like they sabotage their connection with you. And they feel awful. And it's like, that's why you're supposed to treat everybody with respect. You know what I'm saying? We're friggin' respect. You're always on my mind, 'cause you are always on my mind. Is what your person wants to tell you. That was that movie, I forget. It's like where he touched and the demon went into the other person. It was like crazy. It was a cool freaking movie. But anyways, I thought it was pretty good, the plot. I can't go another day without you. It's like you've been going days without that person. And you deserve better than me. It's like you're the best that they can get. Look, what was I just saying about demons? My last card. You tame my demons? Like, for real. You seen me shuffle the shit. Isn't that crazy? That's what your person wants to tell you, collective. Isn't that fucking awesome? Like, rad? Like, fucking rad, dude. That is so fucking cool. You have a love like that, man. That is so rad, dude. I'm so fucking happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh. That's funny about the demon thing. Yeah, you tame. This person tamed your demons, or you tame their demons. I feel like, you guys are like just this twin. It's your twin. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely your twin. Oh, man. Okay. Definitely your twin, yo. I was selfish and stuck in my ego. Look, they're admitting. They just don't know how to tell you this. Isn't that crazy? It's so fucking crazy. But at least you know that they know. You know? Oh, Christ. Ay. Yes. So, those that are new, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Hit the all button so you don't miss a post or a live. I usually do a post every day on the moon energies as it pulls on our emotions, just like the waves pull. The moon pulls on the waves. And so I do a post, I do a live. Usually I try to do one every day. This is also the Church of Divination, and that's because my shop when I had a salon helped more people than the church next to me. And I figured, you know, I help more people for free than anybody has ever. And so it's a Church of the Divine Nation, which is every religion is welcome here. And birthdays are important. So every religion is welcome. Everybody, this is a safe space. You're allowed to be who you want to be, and no one's going to talk shit or you automatically get blocked. For all my new viewers, I love you guys. Thank you so much. For all my older viewers, you guys rock, dude. Like, honestly, I'm fucking so fucking grateful. I love you fucking all. So. Yeah, dude, you know you're the best that this person can get, so what the fuck? You already know. You already fucking know. But look at what's coming to you, yo. Prosperity. What the fuck? This prosperity. It's crazy. A breakthrough. This enlightenment. A new optimal kind point of view. Abundance. Blessed be. beloved. Welcome, welcome. Please subscribe, like, and share. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers so I can do giveaways, so I can actually do real private readings through like a video chat or something. So I can do behind the scenes, so I can do a lot of things, giveaways and stuff like that. So you want to be a part of the champions. Help me reach 1,000 so I could start the champions. And we can do more with this. Help me help others, especially our planet. Introducing trending now edible straws. You don't need to use a plastic straw. And on Timeless Messages 1111, you can look up the tutorial of how to cut a plastic straw so it floats and is pushed to the beach so that the machines can collect all the plastic that floats at the top as they sink, and is the biggest problem right now. Okay, so please don't use a straw. Just use like a zip cup or no straw at all. Even in the car, it's like, and there's ways of disposing the plastic straws so they don't sink to the bottom, and we can actually revert the global warming faster than we destroyed it if we work together. So please keep that in mind. Trending now, edible straws. You can buy them on Amazon. Is the best place and the cheapest place, as you all know. And what else? Oh, yeah, because they're eco-friendly. Yeah, because they actually work. They're not made of trees and paper. And yeah, they're consistent. And yeah, they're edible. It doesn't mean you have to eat them. Okay, don't eat them. It's just flavor for your drink if you want a flavor, if you don't want a flavor. And then you crumple it up and it's tossed in the trash and it biodegrades within less than 14 days for a 10-minute drink. And that's your act of kindness. You can leave a legacy of an act of kindness like that. Okay? So, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I really love it. I really love that I can be here for you guys, and you guys are here for me. You guys are fucking great, dude. You guys are fucking great. I'm trying to look on it. I got glaucoma. Okay. So, welcome, RO. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, you got the prosperity out. Prosperity, abundance. So fucking cool. I'm so happy for you guys. For reals, for reals. For reals, for reals. We got this other oracle over here. Yeah. First, we're gonna go with. I want to do familiars. So we're gonna do familiars first. Okay, and then we're gonna do the divination dice and runes, which is pretty cool. Maybe we'll do spirit animal if we have a little more time, you know. So here we go with the familiars. Cooperation. I feel like you're a workhorse, like the ant. We're in the year of the ant, and you have this tenacity, this ferocity about it, this passion about it. Look at that. By fully relying on the purse of your higher power, because you've been a survivor before. You've taken on cunning, all adapted to all these animals with a sense of urgency and direction as a bat, with your awareness as a wren. Maybe you just created a ritual with a wren. I'm not sure. That's what I'm getting. But you have dexterity in your hands, and you're very resourceful. What was I telling you? What the heck? Through this consciousness, okay, of the red squirrel. What was I telling you about the film You're Familiar being of independence of the black cat? Okay. So, yes, please subscribe, like, and share. Help me get there. Help me help others. Help me give you a private read. Help me do smaller reads. And the more you hone into my videos, is the more energies will sync and in sync telepathically as ants do. As ants do over here. Okay. Um, it's like one of the first ones. Yeah. As ants do. Okay, I feel like you take on this role of the ant in cooperation or collaboration, this person of independence. But, hi from Scotland. Yes, this consciousness, okay, that you have, like, you take on this squirrel, like, point of view, like, I feel like you're just dainty and, independent, and this is your familiar, your cat. I feel like you have a black cat, too. Hi from Scotland. Thank you so much. The card stuff is like novelty. It's basically my intuition and channeling that I get through the day, and then I say it in the beginning. And if you follow me on Facebook, Jessica Elisa, Alisa McDaniel, comment spelling, one word. You could see the rest of this video, and in the beginning, you'll see what I mean. And then, or you can watch the other videos. But please subscribe, like, and share. Help me get the word out there of edible straws and the act of kindness and helping a veteran. And if you are a veteran, thank you so much. I just want to tell every U.S. veteran out there, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be where we're at. And that's everywhere. No one wins in war. No one. And it's just sad because it's not the politicians' families that are going out there, or even themselves. So hi from Scotland. Yep, you're right. You're right about that crow queen. Absolutely. But you cannot, because we're around the world, you cannot put your, like, religious views like that. You know what I'm saying? Sorry about that. Yeah. So that's one of the rules. No politics, no religious views, unless I mention it, no profanity. No lewd remarks, or you automatically get blocked. There will be no warning. It will just be. So thank you so much for understanding. Thank you. So yeah, collective, the ant, the red squirrel, and so of collaboration, consciousness, and independence, you maybe feed squirrels. I feel like you get problems with ants in the summer, and you have like 3 black cats, or you did, but that is your energy, a black cat energy. And you're definitely superstitious and believe in omens. So you are a reader. So that's pretty freaking awesome, collective. Yeah. Dexterity, independence. Otters are so cute and they're so freaking smart, aren't they? They're so freaking smart. Thanks for subscribing, liking, and sharing. I really miss you guys. You guys are the best out there. And being with me so late. I know. I'm late because it's morning here, California, USA. And so everybody wants to know before, so I get it. I already posted the moon energies. We're in Aries, again, full force. So if you are an Aries or if you're any sign, this is a collective reading. Just know it's a Aries moon energy. It's going to affect us too. So if it's about a personal relationship, Things could get passionate, but it also be aware of like arguments and stuff, because it could be over your work. And it's because they don't really understand, and they're just being selfish. That is what we read in the tarot earlier, too. Have a good day. And yeah, basically. So, yeah, determined. You're determined. Promiscuous. Rebirth. I feel like, you're like, your person is kind of like a snake. They shed their skin, so they only get bigger. And you know what a snake is. And this ferocity and determination is not going to change. Never going to change. And if you've been seeing a lot of raven feathers, then that could even be a sign that your ancestors are trying to tell you, fuck, get the fuck out of that. Don't do that. Get out of there. Sorry to any potential sponsors. But I'm just freelancing now. If you sponsor me, I won't use one cuss word. And there's no cuss words allowed to be used here anyway, except for Megan. I slipped up, so forgive me. But that's all I gotta say about that. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like you are a person in service, like in service. You could even be in military. But you're a person of service. Like you serve like a waiter, waitress, or you did. It was like one of your first jobs. Let's go with this other deck as well. Look at that right away. A person of heart, memories of love. You did. The light. It's the truth. You did, waitress. I'm going to say feminine. You did, waitress, as one of your first job. Yes, Empress energy. What was I saying? And standing your ground as a woman back then, it was really hard. In the Seven of Cups of the lies becoming in the truths of the King of Pentacles and or which is Libra, Scorpio energies, of having many different choices to make, but making the right ones and choosing it wisely. Crown chakra. Are you kidding me? 7/7 synchronicity. Okay, you are of royalty. You are an empath. Okay? Fulfillment and wishes fulfilled. This is a wish. You're a person that people listen to, and sometimes, feminine, you've taken on this masculine role yourself, or people, you're so powerful, people just treat you even more respectful than a man. This is the truth, my Empress. With many good choices that you made through. Look, all your wish fulfillment because you worked fucking hard for it. Not just wish fulfillment in the present, but your spiritual strength. You're working on that now. Through heart. You know? Through good decisions. What the fuck was I just saying? Through your good decisions. You became a powerful woman. This person that's reminiscing on that waitress job. Look. Accelerated motion, an empath of royalty, solar plexus of creativity. Okay, 7/8 synchronicity. I feel like you do Kabbalah, used to do yoga, and even your base chakra, like all your chakras are open. It's like you have that rare quality. The very rare quality of the base chakra, being in tune and knowing how to use it. All your chakras have come up in the right. You've suffered in silence. You have suffered in silence and in fear. An infinite fear, because women, it's hard for women to make it. And from where you've been to where you are now is because of you. So thank you. I feel like I'm speaking to an artist. Yes, I do. Someone that is tempted because of your beauty, maybe even questioning your new beginnings or threatening your new beginnings or your transformation, this person in the past that you would never mention yet, a union, a spiritual union. What the F was I saying? Yeah, disconnect and boredom from this person now, but then you had to. It's deception and envy with what they did to you, and you freaking intuitively know that. Okay, and two, look, all your chakras are clean. They're open. You practice Buddhism, Kabbalah, or yoga, or maybe all. And it's taken a lot of heartbreak. I feel like I'm speaking to a superstar, to have maintained your superstardom and leave the legacy of the legacies. It's taken a lot of this in the past. And so that's why you stopped and maybe watched. And this is the truth. The truth of the truths. Your name could start with an M. Your name could start with a C. Your name could start with an L. Triumph and success. Yes, this firm foundation. Now you have a firm foundation. And not only that, you bring hope to many different people that are disrupted in life. Look at this. They're disrupted in life. I feel like you're the material girl. The material. The material girl. Through material harvest, love begins. Look at this. This love begins. Sagittarius of patience, Libra of balance. 3, Wands, angel number 11. Hard work of the horse of the year of the horse. 4. Because of this wisdom. These are all the major arcanas in black. The other ones are the chakras. You've manifested this material change, this financial freedom, and a lot of women look up to you. Your name could start with a T. You try. Look what I'm freaking saying. You're a woman of power, dude. I said that earlier. Didn't I say that you're a woman of freaking power? Yeah. You have a passion like nobody else. And look, you've had to take on that masculine role. You're very heartfelt. You help so many people, but not many people know this. If anybody knows this, because you're not a person to clout. You're not a clout chaser. You're not someone to do that because you're a person of heart and you believe that you should do it behind when no one knows. Means more than anything than if someone knows. And you're a person of heart. Like, you're rare. It's like, that's why you have not really any friends, but just family. And you turn your whatever would be a friend into family because you can trust them and you're very picky because of that. This woman of power, this material girl. Look, a foundation and achievements. Okay. Awards, achievements. Okay. And this is empathy, royalty, the crown chakra. This feminine. Yeah. It's this deception, this envy that hurts the worst from people, but those are your biggest fans. Those are everybody's fans, not just yours. It's everybody's. So don't take it personal. Yeah, you've suffered emotional loss. Person that believes in the laws of the universe. You're an intuitive too. You just don't use it. I feel like you have a better gift and you've changed the world through a different way, through singing, dancing, playing an instrument, something through music. Yeah, you're emotionally withdrawn because or masculine, not men, I'm sorry, but masculine ego has got in the way. You know what I'm saying? Infinitely, it's like every masculine has been like that. And so you made alliances and partnerships, royalty, like this other community accepts you so much more for who you are. And that's what this community is like. I accept you for whoever you are, and I love you for whoever you are. Okay? Intuitive. Look, you're an intuitive. I just said you're an intuitive with the fifth chakra, right? Third eye. Wow. It's destiny. You don't believe in coincidence. You believe in destiny. What was I just saying? I'm going to stop there because this is my point. Shadow. It's like, who said it? But it's like, if you don't have a shadow, you're not in the light. And then in the darkness, you can't even find your shadow. So this is the 11th house of reflection. The 11th house of reflection. Okay. Of infinite reflection of leadership. You're a leader, lead singer, a lead something. Look, passion. It's your passion. Ignized. Passion ignized. And there's green right here. I feel like green is your favorite color, and that's of the heart, which is like your aura, your chakra, feminine. Feminine divine. Seventh chakra royalty. Look, you are a singer because you do your own harmonies too. I feel like you're a recorded artist. Honestly, you're a recorded artist. I freaking feel it. Yes, you are. And you know if this message is for you. You know that. Mentally, telepathically, you don't have to be conflicted. You know if it's for you or not. And if it's not for you, then so be it, But if it is, please subscribe, like, and share. We would love to have you here. Help me spread the word of edible straws. Help me save the world and the planet through eco-friendly products that are biodegradable and eco-friendly. And celebrate with me on it. Celebrate, celibate, celebrating every day, celebrity. This is like the 3 of cups, water energy, of Scorpio, okay, Pisces and Cancer, super nurturing, someone that follows their heart, or of green with this harmony. Yeah, people thought that they were gonna conflict. Like intuitively, you knew before it even happened. Like you're decades ahead, and you knew people were gonna hate. You knew this complicit, this conflict, this and a despair that you would have to go through publicly because you're a celebrity, and you intuitively know this. But even though you went through it, it was very hard. And I don't blame you, but it made you the superstar you are today. It made you maintain. It gave you perseverance, which is the divine's strength. It gave you wisdom. It gave you, you are a leader to many women. Many women look up to you and your power. Many women want to be you. Many women love the fuck out of you. Celebrity. Woman celebrity. Woman celebrity. And we could do this even. Watch. woman celebrity. Yeah, you're tired of this ish. You have this passion, this Pisces energy. This person is very hardworking and knows what it takes to make a business work. Taking on this masculine energy is honing in right now. You could be a female with the masculine energy. You could be female with the masculine energy. That's how I feel, because it's definitely female. More for the collective. 12th house of intuition. 12. What was I saying about Saturn retrograde? Sagittarius, Capricorn retrograde. Okay, of Jupiter. And then it being infinite in the house, 8th house of rebirth and change, water energy of Scorpio. And of Capricorn. I just said Capricorn, right? Capricorn, Sagittarius too, being intuitive, but it shows Leo here, so you could be a Leo or it could be passionate about this infinite thing. But this Capricorn, Sagittarius too is showing up through Saturn. Honestly, I think it's the Capricorn that rules Saturn and Jupiter that rules Sagittarius, I think. So this again is procrastination, because it's a lack of self-discipline, and this is out of your character. And that's the truth. Ow, 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 my back. Anyways, let's see here. Let me just check this. Is this? Where is it? Okay. So basically, let's see what the runes say. Again. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have abundance, we've had cycles, we've had all this happy changes. That's the rune you want to get tattooed on your neck. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Abundance. Balance. Balance, maybe Libra energy, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius of the star, going through these seasons and cycles of being fruitful and helping others. Maybe your name starts with a J. As far as this is like reminds me of a bow tie. It's so funny. But yeah, it's that maybe your name starts with an M. This is definitely masculine energy. This is like opportunity. This is awareness. This is going through your awareness. This is like philanthropy. This is culture. It's about humanity. Philanthropy, dreams, emotions, memory, like this person is humble. This is good. This is masculine energy. This stands for man, an M. This ruin. Let's see what else. Ooh, okay, so this is an awakening, definitely going through awakening, which the cards did say of the awakening. And not just that, but and being extraordinary, not just ordinary, but being extraordinary and in compliance and following the rules and on point and being your best and doing your best and wanting to be your best. And this is your daytime person. I feel like it's day wherever you're at. Your name could start with D, or you could have a D in your name. And then also with this X here, your name could start with G. Your life path 3. In good communications, you're gifted. It's like what was I saying? All these women look up to you. You're definitely a feminine. Is when I'm feeling energy, a sacrifice, a lot of sacrifice. Or you can relate to the feminine energy, masculine, that are here. I think both are here right now, but I'm just referring to take what resonates. You know if it's for you and you know if it's not. This person is of honor. This person is gifted and gifts others. They're very precise. Very precise. Okay. Full of joy. This is definitely feminine energy. Definitely. Sorry, you guys. It's just all my back. So yeah, definitely positive. It's like you didn't forget where you come from, and that's why you stopped here. That's why you stopped here on this channel, because you didn't forget where you came from. And lies becoming into truths, memories, and love. Being on point, this movement, this forwardness. You know what I'm saying? This solitude. Because you haven't found the person yet. You've been waiting. It's like the waiting game, and we're all not getting any younger. Life path 2. Look, your sacral chakra, very creative. Orange, or of orange sacral. What was I saying? Okay. Creative. You're very creative. You create your own music. Yeah, you create your own music. You definitely create your own music. I feel like you've written movies. I feel like you've written plays, or you were big in photography and or journaling in high school, and now you're in almost in your 70s, if not in your 70s, but you look like you're fucking 20. In fact, honestly, can I have your plastic surgeon's number? I am fucking serious, and no one better fucking judge anybody. I'm telling you right now, no one better fucking judge anybody right now, because that's bullshit. And if you have plastic surgery, there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? And if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. So what you doing? So anyway, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Are you talking about jeans there? No. Hi, sorry, it cut out. I don't know why it cut out like that. Craziness. Anyways, this is definitely a feminine rest and rejuvenation. That's the secret. Rest and rejuvenation is most the secret to looking great. You look like you're in your 20s. You look fabulous. Whoever you are, you're one of the most beautiful women that ever walked the planet. Just remember that. No matter who gave you a hard time when you stopped and looked on this channel, it was not by chance. It was destiny. End of the light. Okay? So, I feel like you're really young when you started stuff. I feel like you started when you were a dancer. I feel like you're a dancer. Yeah, of the light. Yeah, that was your escape. You didn't have the best upbringing. You're definitely a dancer. You're definitely visual arts and audio arts. I feel like you're an icon almost. Yeah, firm foundation. Firm foundation intuitively, yes. You are an icon you never would have imagined to be. It's like another reality, and it took a lot of free work to get there. Just the love of it. That's why when you do art, you gotta do it for love. You know, in 11th house of self-reflection, creating that firm foundation, you gotta do it for the love of the art, or forget it. And you gotta do it for free. Not many people want to do that, or can't because they have kids or something. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, authority and reflection, and we're gonna stop there because it keeps coming into reflection, and maybe you need to reflect. We all do, you know. We all need to reflect. All of us. And that's just how it is. What? Yeah. It's like you want to be a better person with this person. Let's see what your ancestors want to say. Yeah, let's see what your ancestors want to say real quick. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the nice comments. Thank you for, and that's another thing. If you're gonna if you're gonna say you're gonna leave a donation, you know, leave the donation. If you're not, don't, because it doesn't look good for one. When I have to come on here and say what the fuck, like, don't do that. If you say you're gonna leave a donation, leave the donation. If not, then don't. Because so far I've collected nada. So if you do donate, thank you. It will go for good use to help people mostly, and to keep this channel going. And thank you. And if not, subscribe, like, and just share, and then push the all button and be here and there, and just listen, and you'll get what the divine wants you to know for that day. You don't have to watch all the time. I put on my favorite viewers, and I watch some, and I listen to it while I do chores or when I do things and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just listening and relating and getting on the same frequency. And if we're on the same frequency, it'll seem more like a personal reading, if you understand what I mean. So when you say a personal reading, yeah, it's being on the same frequency. So, but you've got to be willing to do that. 353, 29, 30 on the timer. Someone's 53 years old, been married 3 times. Interesting. Sorcerer. Like, I love my tambourine. I know. I love Fleetwood. I love that fucking band. I love Stevie. She's so awesome. But what do you mean them? What are you talking about? Them what, Kyle? Them what? Them what, Kyle, are you talking about? Are you okay there? I don't know what you mean by them. Sorry. You must have misunderstood something. Keep it respectful, peaceful. Yeah, that's right, Joey. But yeah, keep it respectful, peaceful. Okay? So yeah, Sorcerer. Yeah, it's a good song by Fleetwood Mac if you've ever heard. Rest in peace, Christy McVie. Use the moon's energy of meditation. I feel like, what did I say? Moonchild. I feel like it runs in your family. It's heredity. You're running from your own gift like I did. Fearlessly facing trials of destiny. It's because you do the right thing when no one's looking. It's because you are like an Einstein. It's because, oh man, it's because connecting with mystical energies in the cosmos. You're a star. You're a freaking star oracle. Hold on, let me get the plug for my phone. Wow, it like sucked up the juice a lot. Craziness. I feel like you need to put a bottle of water under your bed. For real. And an unopened bottle of water under your bed. And sleep with amethyst, quartz, and if you're having digestion problems, carnelian. You can buy those different on your arrangement on Amazon, which is pretty fucking cool. If you ask me, I think I saved it. Let's see. Save this. This works. Hold on. Sorcerer. This is 3 million years old dragon rock. You think you're old, that piece of rock is old. Sorry, hold on. Every time I feel old, I look at this dragon rock. And I think about it. I'm like, what? I'm fucking old. And I look at this rock. And I'm like, well, I'm not that old. Can you imagine 3 fucking... what is it? Jeez, 3 million fucking years old. That's a lot. Let me see. There's a lot. Oops. There we go. Sorry about that, yo. What did I do with that? Or hold on. Can I do this? Let's see. I should have one where the charger is on the side. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where did the other go? What the heck is that? Oh. I know. or serve. It's like fucking, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, you guys can see. Okay. Thanks, Jay. I fucking appreciate it. You're very fucking beautiful. Hold on. God, bless it. Fucking, it's like the energies sucking out the fucking juice. Anyways, I would never get with someone that didn't do that. I don't know what's wrong with people. It's like, you best get doing that, or you ain't gonna ever have a chance with me. No, fuck that. Who would want to be with someone like that? It's so fucking stupid. Really. It's like, and then they use the excuse, oh, I don't know how. What the fuck? I'll show you how. Classic, huh? I know. Thanks for holding on there. So when you think you're old, Dragon Rock gets yeah, crazy. So I cannot see your messages right now. Hold on. Mother Earth rooted. Earth, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy, instability. Root yourself in Mother Earth. Become someone of eco-friendly. Reflection card. This is what your ancestors are saying. If you don't, we can double what we destroyed. This is the truth of justice. This is the motherfucking truth. Okay? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, be a star. It's not fame. Fame comes and goes. Everybody has their second of fame or whatever. And it's maintaining the legacy of kindness and really trying to do something for others and yourself. And it's very hard to do by yourself. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, keep a journal by your bed because you ain't been interpreting your dreams. It's like, if you don't write it down right away, you're gonna fucking forget them. Okay? I feel like you got mad skills and instincts. For reals. Divine alchemist. Turning challenges into wisdom. Lemons into lemonade. What was I saying? Legacy of the prophet. You could be a prophet, like wisdom left for the future, like you're 10 decades ahead, if not half a century, or a full century, or 2 centuries. You're like a wise prophet that foresees a path ahead, and you think about preventative measure like I do. And this is what your ancestors are telling you to do, is follow your intuition. And when it comes to that, and when it comes to your children and your children's children and our next generations to come, I mean, really, that's what's important. And this is the fucking truth. Okay? And it's like, fight for the truth. Look, Sword of Justice, fight for the fucking truth. Fight for tradition. You're not listening to your tribal elders. It's like, honor your ancestral traditions and power. Honor that. It's a privilege. It's a privilege to spend time with your elders. It's all perspective. It's the hangman in reverse. It's all about perspective. Once you change your perspective, you could change your approach. Once you change your approach, wise prophet, ancient sage, drawing wisdom from your mistakes that you made and answers from the heavens that you seek. Okay, being fearless, it's like you could be younger in adversity. You have the heart of a lion, as far as you could be a Leo, even Sagittarius, Aries. Okay, going with the flow, you could be a water sign, a flip sign of that, or even relate to water more when it comes to flowing in the flux of the universe's guidance. This river melody, okay, melody of this person that's a musician, anticipating miracles in the future. What the hell was I saying earlier? Anticipating miracles of the future, okay? So stop worrying, stop worrying. And I said earlier, don't worry. I said earlier, don't worry. Did it not? I swear it did. But that's what your ancestors are trying to tell you. It's what the divine is trying to tell you. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing, you guys. I really appreciate all of you. Be a part of the champions. Help me reach 1,000 subscribers so I could do personal readings or smaller group readings. Watch me so I can feel your energy and hone in on your energy. And it's weird because there's like the intuitive that I watched. It's so weird because like literally I watched her so much that she would say lift as I was lifting something. Yeah. It's that crazy. So honestly, it's all destiny. There are no coincidences. It's all destiny. Ancient sage. You could have wrote a song that had an ancient sage in it, drawing wisdom from your own past. You could have been that ancient sage. You could have been that ancient sage. Which is pretty fucking awesome, dude. It's pretty fucking awesome. Damn. There it is. Yeah, so that's what your ancestors have to say. I'm thinking, let's do an oracle. That's where I want my citrine. Good for digestion as well. I was gonna bring out your animal spirit and what you're resonating with at the moment. Maybe clarifying a few life situations. Your animal spirit, yes. Where's my other oracle? Anyways, okay, so overcoming any obstacles, shapeshifter, the heart of the rhino, take on all of the attributes of the rhino. You could Google the rhino and look at all the pros and cons. Do not do the cons. You know what I mean? Do the pros. That's what this spirit animal thing is about. Let me shuffle these up. Dragonfly spirit. Wow, this is truth. Transcends illusions. Truth What was I telling you? Lies overcoming the truth that we're told. Some lies, I don't know, within your family or something. Truth transcends illusion. What was I telling you? There's always three sides to a story. Theirs, yours, and the truth. By setting these boundaries, which the first card was changes and boundaries. Living in the desert. Whoever asked earlier, they're living in the desert, and this is confirmation because there's a lot of armadillo spirits, or it could have referred to New Mexico. Also, take on the loyalty. As you know, dog spelt backwards is God. So it's the closest thing to pure love we'll ever know. Besides a love a parent has for their children. Okay? I feel like you have this loyalty, the loyalty of a chihuahua, even to what you love to do. And the horse, the spirit, freedom is yours. What was I saying as we're in the year of the horse? You could have been born even too in the year of the horse. Huh. Beaver spirit, feminine energy. I don't know. Lay a solid foundation. Okay. 6 is significance. 5, 6 of overcoming obstacles. Okay, this was in the past. Turning knowledge into wisdom took time. Having in your younger years, when you had many, many, many choices, and you still do, you know, turning this knowledge into wisdom and using the bad that was done into good. The lion spirit, you could be Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, 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 Aries. Be generous. Be a generous spirit. Okay. I feel like you're 58, 59. Be a generous spirit. Take on these attributes. Okay. When you were younger. When you were younger. And I feel now you're more loyal and you're taking on these generous spirit, this generous spirit, you know, your intuition you feel is blocked, maybe because you need to take a little break. Let yourself shine. Get outside. You know what I mean? You're like a diamond in the rough. You've been through so much shit. It's just the right person finding you and polishing you up. So take on the attributes of a peacock. I feel like you've been an ego taking on the cons of the peacock that was born in the year of the horse. That has the luck, slow and steady. Reverse 8 of Wands wins the race. Slow and steady, which in the Chinese zodiac, the 12th year is the pig. I believe it is, yes. Because he let everybody rush and race there, and he knew a shortcut, and he feasted all day, and then he finally made it to December, which we would know, or the year. It goes every 12 years. We're in the year of the horse right now. But the sandpiper spirit, be playful and don't forget that. I feel like you are. I feel like you take on, like you're embracing your inner child. You take lead. You are a leader of some sort. Hold on real quick. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. I promise. Thank you guys for subscribing, liking, and sharing. Let's get the algorithm out there. Please share also the video. Floating straws. You can make a difference with it. It's free. It's one act of kindness, and it takes a minute. And we can make a difference together around the world. Thank you so much for subscribing, liking, and sharing. I really love you guys. You're the best. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta finish that laundry, so I forgot to put this in. Let me do this real quick. Someone just gonna be a second, okay? Cool. Hello, I'm back. yeah, that's basically your spirit animal oracle. Let's do a reflection of the spirit animal oracle. You guys here? Thank you. You guys were so awesome. We got 4:20 on the clock. On the timer, 4:20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. All right. I'm feeling Virgo energy, Capricorn, Taurus. The eagle spirit, huh? Yes. Yes, the eagle spirit has your back. Okay, the thing about an eagle is they can fly altitudes. Not only do they have great sight, but they can fly altitudes other birds can't, like crows. Ravens will go pick on the eagle to try to steal its prey that they just caught. They went fishing or something, and the eagle just rises and ascends and ascends, and the raven can't go those altitudes, so it falls off. Pretty amazing. So if you've seen a lot of raven feathers too, it's also your ancestors trying to reach you. And you're not paying attention. You've got to pay attention, collective. You've got to. Spirit animal of reflection, please, spirit. The dog. Time for a beginner mind, which means to learn. Be loyal to what you love. The dog. Be loyal to what you love. Pretty amazing. Let's see. Be loyal to what you love. The spirit. Okay, so tell us exactly. Perspective. Perspective. Changing your perspective. You think people might be your friend because your money or status is not true. This one person that you're into is really going to love you generally for who you are. The Ten of Pentacles, this is the ultimate card. I don't even have to draw any more cards after this card, because not only do you have the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, you have the King of Pentacles or the Queen of Pentacles that not only is wealthy and observant and assertive, but I feel that you're not really pentacles, you're priests and priestess. Yes, yes, priests and priestess with, as we're going into Taurus tomorrow, the Hierophant energy, God's favor. It's favored. Any more about the Ten of Cups? It's really favored and true. This person really loves you. I think you're acting greedy by being introverted. because this woman is very generous and has a good perspective and is loyal. But with the King of Wands here, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries energy, this is lies becoming into true Scorpio and Libra energy. Okay. Which shares the same common denominator, and that is H2O, the truth. Okay. And so someone's trying to hold on to past things, and it's like you can't let it go. You were generous. You used to be an extrovert, and now you want to be more introverted or private. You're a person that recognizes what they have and appreciates it. You know, there's always, when I said there's always someone that has a little more than you, and you have a little more than them, it's like what goes around comes around. That's where that comes from. Celebrity, celebrating, celebrity, you don't care. You would walk away from all your material possessions just to find that one person. If you found that one person, you would leave all your material possessions behind just to be with her. You would. And that's effort, and that's showing love. And you're procrastinating. Procrastinating this passion. Procrastinating a new adventure. Procrastinating making music together and enjoying the moment together. You're doing that with the Empress. Look, she's a high priestess. I was telling you, this is not just a Queen of Pentacles. This Empress holds all of the queens, including the Empress. She's a high priestess. I'm feeling high priestess. There's an intuitive here now, a Cancer, someone of fortune and good wealth that was having a hard time appreciating the things that you have. We all have. And don't feel like you're alone. Yes, your cup overfloweth. You're very rich. Rich in love, rich in favor, and rich in money as the Queen of Pentacles came out. Okay. As the Queen of Pentacles came out, and the King of Wands in this partnership, wants to be a partner. Okay, and Queen of Pentacles is not just Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn energy, it's Sagittarius as well, of passion. It's like what to do, right? When it comes to partnership, when it comes to determination on being with this person, you have to keep it low pro, blend in. Pisces energy of wealth. Okay. You're like a big teddy bear that when you reflect in the 11th house, your ego kicks in, and then you're like, I'm a bear, a grizzly. You know what I mean? In this independence of the Knight of Pentacles. Wow. What? It's like, you need to make the decision already. Make the decision. Follow your intuition. You have the gift of intuition. Follow that. Yeah, the grass ain't greener on the other side, and you haven't been watering it at all. But you're gonna have to water it wherever you go. And this woman is holding back because there's no greater woman that gives her whole heart, and the woman you're with is not doing that. Capricorn energy. Capricorn Sagittarius energy. Emperor energy, which is of Aries, as we are in the Aries moon right now, and the Four of Wands come out, or the King of Pentacles, that will confirm that, and a marriage going to be taking place with the Capricorn or an Aries. Yes, and success. And High Priestess, this is High Priestess materialized. This is the gal you seek, and it will be successful. The Star, soulmates, and the Star, Aquarius energy, air energy. Wow. It looks like Aquarius is going to win. Because that person is going to make more effort and actually come through and almost break the rules, and he can, because he has the money to do it. Yeah, this low pro person that forgot where they came from after being in fame so long, and like you reminded them, collective, of what it was like, and this person didn't realize, this Aquarius didn't realize that that kind of love really existed until they met you or started talking to you somehow on a computer or through a friend. Confirming this is the Three of Swords, heartbreak from the past. Okay. It's something that you were dealing with. Going on an adventure and trusting your intuition because of the detail that entails in it. Coming out of your shell. Coming out of your shell, Virgo energy, Capricorn, Taurus. Finally coming out of your shell. A light person that sees the light. A high priest or a high priestess. Someone that has a lot of haters and a lot of fans. Doesn't matter how you look at it. Gossiping is fucked. And it's heartbreaking. Yes, it is. Look, you're serious. You're a very romantic person, and you're very serious about this person. You're not playing around. You want to show this person the world, and you want to, this high priestess, what did I say about the high priestess coming out? Maybe a life path 5. Successful. She's going to be a star. A romantic. She's not promiscuous, but when you look at her, you would think she was. But she's very serious and smart. Her IQ is high. You're very adventuristic, something with rocks or mountains or hills or hikes. Yeah. You have the power to make things happen. You're the only one that can when it comes to this emotional fulfillment and actually walking away from materialistic things just to get to this emotional fulfillment. You would too. King of Pentacles. Aries, Hierophant, energy and tradition. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Capricorn, Sagittarius. All wishes come true. Maybe you have nothing to wish for, but you know, this your other counterpart does, and it's like, be careful what you wish for, because it could happen. It could. Don't hop from the frying pan to the fire, basically, is what it's saying with the King of Pentacles. Be smart, be a magician, be independent. There's no time to party. It's like no time to party. You're the Queen of Wands too. You're not just the High Priestess, but you're an intuitive. Confirming soulmates, and getting rest, and being serious about it. You're distracted. Yeah, you're distracted because of it's greater to give than to receive. You're a giver. And ever since you've been given, they've been taken, and it's effed up. Even you caught this King of Swords eye. You know what I mean? By standing your ground and speaking your opinions. This is the truth. The truth of the truth. It's like no one can agree to disagree, but they're finally agreeing upon something. Because the people that were against this is now for it, for your happiness, and you're grateful. You don't look at it as a risk. You're taking that chance. You made that decision to be happy. It's not really an adventure. You're going and doing what you know you need to do. And this is the favor of God, Hierophant energy of Taurus. You're going into Taurus tomorrow. Okay? Yeah. Star energy. I think you're going to be changing your perspective. Yeah, I think you're going to put your work down for a minute when it comes to being loyal. Because you've been working. Sagittarius. Leo, Aries. Soulmates for sure. Soulmates. Or lovers at first, and then you realize that's your soulmate, or your twin flame, or you thought your ex was your soulmate. I think you think everybody that you were with was, but you really haven't met them. And you're like, if it's like this, fuck that. You know, you've actually lost rest on it. Don't lose rest on it. Be generous. You're a very generous person. Yeah. Don't lose rest on it. Nine of Swords. Aquarius. Yeah, everybody that was against your happiness is becoming a part of changing their aspect to your happiness. And the Ace of Pentacles, people that financed you, maybe your lenders or someone. So that's good news. You know what I'm saying? You're kind of left in the dark right now about things because they were against this at one point. But you're going to find out soon some important information you needed to know about your job. Yes, water energy. Water energy. Being left in the dark. Not being humble. Don't let your ego get the best of you. Your ego is your demons. Don't let it get the best of you. Thank you for your likes, subscriptions. Thanks for your views. Thank you for your shares. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your admiration. I appreciate you. The longer we connect through these videos, the more honed I can get on your energy. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and sharing. Did I say that? Sorry, I have OCD. I'm really tired, but that's okay. Just want to make sure everybody's here and okay and gonna have a great day. And do we have another? I think, hold on. And today would be 13 days sober of alcohol. Yes, yay. Alcohol's no good. It's not good when you do it every day, even if it's a little bit, even if it's at night only. You know what I mean? It's not good. It's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for anyone. Especially if you take medication. It's definitely not good for you. Did you guys have 3 yes and no questions? We could do the 3 yes and no questions. Okay. Do 3 yes and no questions collective. It has to be yes and no only. Think about it for a minute in your third eye, okay, which is your 6th chakra, and just focus in on the screen and it'll answer honestly. Okay, here we go. Oh, from Canada, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you too. I can't read the sorry. I can't read them at the moment, but here we go. The yes and no questions. Your first yes and no question collected. Ready? Okay, good. No. No collective. Yeah. Like oil and water, no, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry, collective. You thought you were like peas in a pod. You thought like you were a silverware set. You went perfect together, but you're completely different. A fork is not a spoon, and a spoon is not a fork. Your second question, collective, no. And please do not ask the same question. Ask 3 different ones. No, feels wrong, bad idea, manipulated, led astray. Let's see the third question, collective. A different question. Yes. Budding star. First blush. You could be definitely Aquarius bursting out onto the scene like in autumn. Which is water energy, I believe. Yes. So your first question and second question was no. If it feels wrong, you've got to trust your intuition. And the third is yes. I feel October is something of significance. Yeah, the collective. Maybe for a vacation you're planning or something, yes. Yeah. Feeling refreshed, revived after a long year. Maybe you're done with a project around October, or starting a new one, and you're trying to make the best of the time you have because of your occupation. Let's see, collective. I was gonna do the clarity ones, huh? I told you guys. First card. Knight's veil. What was I saying about you having a veil? Yeah. A veil for your heart. It's like moonlight. It's like your moon child. Hidden desires. What was I saying? Wow. You've got to face your inner self. And you'll have luck with the owl on your side. It's a wake-up call. A wake-up call recently just happened. And a siren song of listening wisely. You had a wake-up call that just recently happened. Okay, that lift the night's veil of your inner self in dreams and practicality of being balanced through the siren song of listening wisely. You do not party. You used to party in the past. You love to read. Love to read. You feel like you don't have your freedom, but you don't want to rely on others. Yeah, that's why you don't party anymore. Like you give it up. Which is a good thing. Chakra reboot, as all your chakras were in of the upright tonight. I feel like you have a gemstone for someone. Maybe you were in the military, or someone in your family was in the military. When you walk in a room, you're like a glittering debut. The dice of destiny, you feel. Every time you have this power play with the opposite and you go on a date. But if you found the right one, you wouldn't feel the need to control. Yeah, this lover. Yeah. Pretty much collective. Yes, it's like almost mermaid, like tread lightly and sweet. It's like you are a hero, yeah. You had someone in your family embrace the same destiny or actually served in our military. And if they did, thank you so much. They fear nothing. They're like a walking weapon. Through this gemstone, like they have a gemstone for someone seeking someone's worth, and they want the person wearing it to shine as the diamond shines. Wisdom and knowing your limits through the Lux leash. Truth at a turn through this wisdom cube or the Rubik's cube. It takes that's about patterns, you know. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. Thank you for staying. I'll be right back. Haha. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate it. So yes, the wisdom cube. Always refer back to the basics. Basics. Unseen justice. You're hoping something goes with the flow through fairness and truth, through the unseen. Someone that possibly saved your life through self-displaying and connecting and expanding their networks or your networks, or they're jealous of that. That's what I'm getting collective. It's sad. Why do people have to be that way? I'm always happy for people's success. They could be happy for, you know what I mean? Let's see what the tarot has to say about it. Think of questions you have. Yes and no questions so I can answer it with the pendulum. Okay, guys? I should have enough issues on my phone. Wow. energy. Me too. Okay, let's see, you guys. Queen of Pentacles, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus energy. Be careful what you wish for. When it comes to this energy of Libra, Gemini, Aquarius being the star, confirming that you're the star. Yeah, and the Four of Swords, not getting enough sleep. Confirming lovers. You're very serious. You're not seeing what really could be your star, but you don't act like a star, or an Aquarius of fortune. That's all their wishes have come true. This person is afraid to take a new adventure by following just their intuition, because they're very serious about loving you, collective, and they're very romantic about it. This Aquarius that has had all their dreams fulfilled in fortune, in wealth, in health, money, prosperity, love, but false love, confirmation, false love by a Queen of Pentacles that didn't use her craft for a while. Also, yeah, the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Sagittarius. Maybe someone that would leave it all just to be truly loved, masculine or feminine. Love is an action of self-displaying it through efforts. Flowers, dating, communication's very important, because relationships, you have to learn each other, and it's like the beginning of the universe. Okay, it starts all chaotic, and then it calms down as you get to know each other and learn each other. So keep that in mind, collective. I feel like there was a death that happened, and my condolences. Yeah, that's why intuitively you stopped crafting or casting and watering your grass and other things, because you gave up. You gave up on taking risk. Interesting. Sorry, collective. Yeah, guiding star. Looking for answers, for maybe confirmation that you already know. You know, I'm trying to say. Yeah, so. Okay, collective. Let's see here. don't think it'll work like that, so we're gonna have to end it soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, BLD. I really, really, really appreciate it. Please, people, don't take the trolls serious. They're just trying to get in on my channel and scab attention. Okay? Huh? Any hope? There's always hope. Thank you so much, BLD. I really appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and sharing. And please, don't forget to hit the all button so you don't miss one live or post. I post every day the moon energies of how, how it takes us and screws with our emotions. Yes, Aquarius, I was really picking up on your energy. Yes. Hello, Jason Bender from Modesto, California. You have a great voyage today, too. Yes, they lose. Yes, exactly. And they cannot go higher altitudes. Exactly. So they fall off. Just like snakes, they can't go certain altitudes. You could follow me at Jessica Elisa, ALISA McDaniel, common spelling on Facebook. And then you can finish watching the lives. I post them there until they completely upload on YouTube. Thank you so much for being a good loyal subscriber. Thank you. Yes, I am honest. I'm probably the one of the most honest people you'll ever meet. Good morning, Toronto, Canada. Tina. Yes. That's awesome. I love to hear that, BLD. I love that. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Oops, I just meant to turn the volume. And that's okay. Don't worry about the grammar or anything. We can use slang here. Good morning, or I'm sorry, what? 1089, good morning. Jeannie, God bless you. My name is Jessica. Nice to meet you. You can call me Kitty. Do what stink? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much, BLD. Jerry McKnight, I don't know what you mean. Thank you too, beloved. Beloved. Thank you so much for recognizing my gift. It's my gift, I feel, is my curse and your blessing. It's not easy. Always having to address the white elephant. Thank you, Crook, Walk 1089, for apologizing. Yes, you have the gift. You're the intuitive I was honing in on, BLD. I was feeling it too. We have only 15%. So, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do the pendulum readings. Can you see? Can you see? Okay. Oops. Okay, so this is what you will see. And pendulum, show me yes, please. Thank you. Can you show me no, please? Thank you, pendulum. So you have a yes and a no question? Here we go. And you're right about the eyes, BLD. The eyes cannot lie. They are honest, and someone that cannot look you in the eye. I don't like dealing with dishonest people. Yeah. So here we go. If you have a question, don't say it, just think it. Ready? For my collective? Yes or no? Yes. Libra, Wednesday, something about 6. Truth, justice. Yes. 56, 50s, could be in your 60s. But you look like you're in your 20s. I get a young inner child, innocent spirit from you. You could be in your 30s or your 20s, literally, or your 40s. Yes, 40s. Your energy of Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Well, I hope that helped you guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight and this morning. You guys have been wonderful, and thank you for moderating. BLD shout out at BLD Real One. Follow her channel. I really appreciate you guys. You've been really just so wonderful. I love you guys so much. I just want the best for everyone. Everybody in the world. You remember, you are 1 in 8 billion. You are much appreciated too, BLD. Stay blessed, and I will try to stay positive and optimistic and peaceful. Make the best out of it. You know, living is hard enough. We need to make the best out of it. We're here to love another and treat another as ourselves. You know, what if that was your sister, your brother, your mom? You know, how would you want them to be treated? That's what it's about. When we die, it doesn't matter if you're a celebrity or not. I mean, we're all superstars anyways. We all have the gifts. It's just doing the efforts, making the efforts, and doing your best when no one's looking. I can't stress that enough. And do your homework. I do my homework every day. I learn something, many things, different things. And I just love it. I love learning. And I'm so grateful for you guys. Thank you so much. I love all you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me again. And I'm gonna do a live tomorrow. I'll see you then. And don't forget to look at the posts for the moon energies. Remember, be kind, be good, and do the right thing when no one's looking. That's the thing that counts. Love you guys. That's message.